Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to some more RAINWORLD today with, yours truly around here. We're gonna be continuing our first playthrough of the game as we go. The last time we were playing, we managed to climb all the way up the wall. And, now are living in a place above the clouds, which is pretty cool. Like having to worry about some rain coming down on you and killing you every single day, and then now suddenly it's not an issue anymore. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I like it. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing there. We need to do a bit of a end stretch there, and hopefully we find a new run. Then we go down, and then we go even deeper than down. So that's about the idea here. That's about the idea. Now, I'd love to actually start playing the game. Though the thing is, I'm sitting here currently like a Bond villain, petting my dog with her incredibly smug facial expression here. Because she really wants to sit on my lap, so I can play with doggo on lap, because just kind of like, in the way. But yeah. Yeah, I've been really enjoying some RAINWORLD. Now, I know that, I basically, last time I basically stopped in the memory crypts right before reaching the next area, just because the rain arrived by then. Like I was just a little too slow, So, yeah, we could have gone up the leg and then the underhang, and then we could do all sorts of crazy things, right? But, we still took a different viable route, being through the chimney canopy and then, through the top section there. At least I hope so. So, yeah. Okay, Jesse. So I would need to ask you to go down now, okay? If that's fine on you, you can sit on the couch next to me. Yeah, if that's okay, little girl. Yeah? God, you're so cute right now. Jesse, come on. Come on. Yeah, you need to go down. Okay. Ah, what a lovely dog. It's just like one of the calmest dogs we have. Just at all, like period. But yeah, that's neither here nor there, right? Let me not distract you about the tales of my puppers, you know? Let's instead play the game where we are gonna be eaten by some puppers now, shall we? There we go. Let me just disable the starting soon screen thing. And yeah. It's time to go up. No, just more up. And then we go more down. A lot of down. Okay? Good. And apparently the game's been updated. Since I played it last time. There you can see. You can see Slackhead falling on its face. Just like that. Okay, man. So, do I need to change some of the mods around? Because we had the DLC stuff and some of the mods that show me how many times I actually bit the dirt. And boy, I did a lot of times last time when climbing up the wall. Like, that one section was surprisingly tough. It was surprisingly tough, dude. Let's see. Collection. Wrong thing. Wrong collection. I wanted a remix, actually. RAINWORLD remix, stock at extension. Yeah, dev count. There we go. Apply. And then that's it already. Now we know how many times we died. Just like that. And well, the game stops. You know. Just gotta wait for the game to relaunch again, okay, guys? Just gotta do that real quick, okay? And we're back. So, as I was saying, we are the survivor. You know, 142 deaths in. And we should be sleeping currently, hibernating perfectly fine inside of our little space here, our little hole with our power button karma level, you know? It's been quite a crawl up, you know? It's been a hard-fought path up here. There's been so many of them, you know, chameleon lizards, you know, them white lizards. There have been so many of them, yellow lizards, and there's been one singular blue lizard. But I do think that the white lizards have been, like, the worst part, because there's, like, 5 of them right towards the end. I'm like, well, shit. How am I gonna do that now, huh? But, you know, we managed to pull through, you know? We did it. We persisted. And now, you know, we're rewarded with not only a pretty amazing view, also with more game to play. Also, like, if you look at the left, like, just that big building, probably very similar to the one I'm climbing on right now. That, like, if you look at it, you can see some lightning beneath the clouds, some green lightning. Now, I know that's one of the areas that I kind of miss earlier, like, when I chose not to go through the memory crypts. Or rather, when I happened to go for the canopy, the chimney canopy. So, you know, pretty neat. And then we also found God up here, but that's besides the point, you know? That's besides the point, because we are going up here. Because we can't go for the bottom door there, because it's like level 6 squares. But look at this, man. There's just like a whole town behind us. It's like a desert question mark. There's just look at that. Ain't that cool? I think it sure is. No being rewarded with such a fascinating view. It kind of feels like Judge Dredd, you know, like when they have like some of those mega cities, and I'm just like barely on the outskirts of one of them, and then I go in and it's basically New Vegas, and there's all sorts of crime and whatnot. Yeah. Look at it, living above the rain clouds. It's all dusty up here, but you know, I mean, happens, I suppose. We're gonna go in here. Hello? Is this a server maintenance room? Hello? It's a pretty long way. With not a lot of sound of it right now. Now, do tell me I actually can go through here. I can just fine. Actually. Yeah, well, now we wait for the doors to open. As it starts steaming. Now I wonder still, why am I getting steamed like a potato every time I go through one of these doors? Like, what's the point of it? But why am I steaming, man? 5 pebbles. And, popcorn. Come on. I need some sustenance, you see? And, that popcorn here, you know, it's gonna do just fine, actually. Yeah, I'll sleep. I'll go sleep. You know, I have no complaints here, you know, being, full on hunger, you know, having good amount of food here and whatnot. Like, yes, so we can go lay down for a moment, you know, set a checkpoint in here so we don't need to go through the town and rob ourselves of a pretty interesting view, actually. Right, 5 pebbles. Was it only 5 and not 6, Hmm? Do tell me. Alright, well, we go up the only way we can go up. On the cycle 92, Slughead climbed up 5 pebbles. Here we go. Hey look, it's a tapestry of Robo-God. And then we go down. And there's another tapestry of Robo-Buddha. The face kind of blurred out. I like how you can see the different karma symbols as well. And how you can hear some interesting sounds right there. Yeah, it's the sideways view. Yeah, we've reached that sideways view a few times, you see. And last but not least, we go down to upside down 2. Yes. As I slowly fall down, my dog is barking at the door. Get out of here. Yeah, so, that's a thing. And I also can't help myself but notice that, I'm a little more, floating, you know? It's a thing that I just can't help myself but notice, you know? The fact that, gravity appears to be, more of a suggestion in this place than a mandatory thing. Let me just climb down here. Yeah, that's not weird at all. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Yeah, that laser beam? Yeah, no, that's fine. Then we're just gonna float here in 0G. Yeah, as one does, I'm like aboard the space station right now. Yeah, we'll just drag ourselves along this way here. Keep bouncing. Yeah, we're kind of reaching the ISS here, you know. Yeah, it's like it in space, you know. it's also pretty dark. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So, you know, I mean, I know I'm above the clouds, but I didn't expect to be, you know, in space. Okay, so that is a dead, and I just want to check if it is. Wait. There we go. For a moment I was a little, shocked there, you know, at what I'm seeing. Hi! Oh! Fuck's sake, dude, you disabled the gravity, man, what the hell? What's up, man? I'm gonna eat your pearl! I'm gonna eat him! No? How I understand you, man. You want me to eat a pearl? I can vomit it out again, it's fine. That good? I mean, it's back. Yeah? I don't understand you, man. Yeah. Well, what's that? Sorry, my knowledge on kanjis is pretty bad. Even if you make it bigger, no, it's not like a size thing, it's more like I literally don't know what it means, man. What? Can you translate that? No, if you make it bigger, that doesn't make it clear for me, because I don't know what it means. This little glitch screen right there, dude, chill. You trying to glitch me out, or what now? Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. It's... Well, you're looking for a CPU unit or something like that? Well, oh, yeah, that's my brain. Okay, well, what are you doing now? but don't try anything, man. I got a fucking spear, right? Bro. Don't try anything, man. It's like Half-Life, you know, It's like a light bulb that went up in my head. Is this reaching you? Yes. I get you now, A little animal on the floor of my chamber. I think I know what you are looking for. You're stuck in a cycle, a repeating pattern. You want a way out. You know what, this does not make you special. Every living thing shares the same frustration, from the microbes to the processing strata to me. The good news first. In a way, I am what you are searching for. Me and my kind have our purpose to solve that very oscillating claustrophobia in the chest of your countless others. A strange charity. You're the unknown recipient of... I couldn't read it. The bad news is that no definite solution has been found, and every moment the equipment erodes a new state of decay. I can't help you collectively or individually. I can help you something. For you, though, there is another way. The old path. Go to the west path, the farmer race, and then down to the earth where the land fissures. The deep can reach where the ancients built their temples and decided to silly rituals. The mark I gave you will let you through. Now that it solves anyone's problem but yours. Very selfish. Best of luck, you little creature. I must resume my work. Wait, no, wait, hold on, man. Hey, dude. Hey, no, stop, man. I want them pearls, though. Uh-huh. I want one of them. That's all? You have to go now? No, man. I don't get it. I want them pearls. They have, like, funny things there. Leave! No, you don't... I got a funny pearl. Hey. You again? I have nothing for you. No, that's not true. I'll try this. Leave immediately and I'll come back. No, okay. Dude, there's absolutely no chill, but I got 3 funny colored pearls, you know? There's as many as I can carry, you see? There's as many as I can carry. And, so actually... Hold on. Can I... Oh. Okay, you know what? I think... I actually can't go ahead and sleep, though. My karma has been increased to an X. So surely that's fine, right? You know, maybe I'm gonna visit him again, and I'll just go to, like, you know, the other side instead. Like surely, you know, surely that'll do, right? Eva Bubbles. No, hear me out. I just want... Hey, you know what? That's fair. Hey, bro, you know what? That is... Man just went ahead and evaporated my brain. Listen, my pebbles, I just wanted to go to the other side, alright? I wanted to see what else there is, alright? Now you gave me the ankh, but it's slightly tilted, you know? I mean, hey, I can't fault him, you know, I can't. I just can't. Hey, I just wanted to know what's the other way, you know, because there was an alternative route, right? So, I just happened to be a little curious, you know? But he had notes. It's like, yeah, I can solve your issue with some Sarah and stuff like that. Yeah, what of it, huh? I'm like, I will appreciate that, you know? And it's like, okay, well, now leave me. I want to look at funny stones. And I'm like, okay, well, when I take them funny stones, I'm gonna leave. But, wait, I remember there's another path to leave. And it's like, yeah, there is, death. And then he killed me. He kinda... I kinda get a feeling like, he did not really appreciate, help. I'll just go back up, okay? I'll be right back. Here we go. Okay, guys, I'm coming back down. I'm telling you, man, this is hiding them neurons, okay? He has all them neurons. All of them. Alright, 5 pebbles, I'm on my way back to you. Although I technically don't need to. I just really want to know what's on the other side, you know, Pebble. That's really it. Though, thanks for, like, expanding my, cranium. You know, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess the magic's gonna help me, so I'll stop pestering him, you know? I guess. Hey, man. It's me again. Hey, say, we cool? If I pebbles, we cool, right? Hey, man, it's... You know, it's... I'm just here for, I get the pearls. I'm gonna leave, through the left side. Please, don't, like, electrocute me. That'd be cool. Yeah. To me, godlike in comparison. Who am I, if you excuse me, godlike in comparison? Why have you come to this place unprepared, little one? A strange charity, the unknown recipient, I, the reluctant gift, the noble benefactors, gone. I mean, I guess at least we see some of the dialogue left, right? I bet it's no definite solution to equipment arose every new state of decay. I can't even help myself, is what he says. You know, there's another way. The old path where the temples were built. Yeah. And dance their silly rituals. I'm gonna dance a few silly rituals, you know? I'm gonna do that. Not as though it's anyone's problem but yours. I must resume my work. Okay, just beam me up, Scotty. If I've pebbles, I'm gravitationally challenged right now, so give me... No, I wanna go the other way. 5 pebbles. Pebbles? Yeah. Yeah, this place is a little wild, huh? At least we know where the neurons are. You know? Like we know that. Help. Help. Yeah, I'm just gonna float in here. Whoa. I can't wait for a massive generator to just like kill me, you know. Oh, my pebble! It's one of the 5 that I had. It's fine. That does not look good. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure I do not want to touch it. Alright, little slunkhead, all you need to do is avoid the obvious tendril monster. I got a little neuron. Hey, The one chick, you know, the one chick, you know, that looks at the moon girl, you know, like, yeah, that one. Yeah, we got a whole neuron for her now. One neuron. See, I don't know what that thing is, so I'm like slowly, but surely, avoiding it. You see? Yep. Help. Help. I need some gravity help, please. I ate the neuron. I'm sorry, the neuron has been consumed. I'm just gonna grab another one. I'm sure that's fine. I also do glow now. Oh no, I lost my other pebble. No. I heard it. It's somewhere down here. I still don't know how I feel about, you know, the tendril thing. It kinda freaks me out a little. No, I'm gonna pretend, right now, so, I'm just gonna chuck a spear in it if it tries to eat me, you know, I'm sure that'll help. Yeah, it's not like, I mean, the rain's currently happening anyway, so, you know. I have no clue what this thing is, but there seems to be a few of them things. So, you gonna kill me? Oh, I can climb ya! I'm gonna be honest, I was not thinking that, oh yeah, this thing here, yeah, that's to climb. I was more assuming, this thing here is to eat me. It wouldn't have been the first time that would happen either, so, yeah, let me just, hop from branch to branch. Yep, just gonna climb up those, massive nematodes. You know how it is? You know how it is? Up we go! Curiosity demands it. I'm just gonna end back at 5 pebbles here. I am. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure. Hey. This is me. Hi. Yep. There I go. There I go floating. Floating towards the wall. You know, zero-G environments, I don't think that's what slot kits were made for, you see, personally. I kinda doubt it. So, are those all 5 pebbles neurons that I'm seeing here, like... Say, I mean, I already ate one of his brain cells, basically. Yeah, it's fine, that sucker gave me what I wanted anyways. I win. It's Reddit. How you doing? Yeah, we just talked to him. I just want to know what's back here. He also zapped my brain once and killed me. Absolutely murdered the shit out of me, you see? Hey guys. Don't mind me. Again, I'm a little gravitationally challenged, you know, it's whatever. It's no biggie, you know? It's no biggie. But yeah, we did climb the wall that last time, so here we do be. Here we do be. As we climb down those things. Whatever they may be. Oh well. Let me just grab you again, go back down. Since I don't want to be up there, presumably. At least I can go down like this here. So how is it to meet Machine God? It's kinda lame. Yeah, it's just a little lame, you know. Oh look. Got a thing. I'm something about, you know, me going to temples and stuff like that, you know, and me going the opposite way as what he said right now. But you know, I do be morbidly curious about a lot of things here, so, like, what is up here? You know? It's one of the examples, like what is gonna be up here? 5 pebbles, memory conflux. Did I just break him? Did I do an oopsie? Was I not meant to be touching those? Probably. Perhaps. Where am I? Like, literally where... Oh, okay. Right, we got... Tendril things right there, checking spears around, you know? And, what else do we have here? What else? We got, long, spindly things that have, one of them kinda goes up and about with strobe light. The other ones are just like, more skeleton looking. There's some, little, cell organisms, I guess. It's a machine, right? It's a machine that's awfully organic looking, you know? Alright. Also hear, like, his heartbeat or something. Okay, you big thing, I'm just trying to climb you down. I just want to know what's on the right-hand side. Yoink. And then we go. Yeah, they're pretty funky. They're pretty funky. Like, look at those little guys there, you know. And yeah, don't worry. I already have a neuron in hand. Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to. Oh god, 5 Pebbles is gonna be so pissed if I was to meet him again. Though if I was to do that, he would absolutely murder me. Like, yeah, you can see a little neuron in hand here. I got one. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I hope you can fix this again. Oh no. Sorry, it's the gravity, man. It's the gravity thing. Man, I still haven't quite mastered it, you see. Oh man, so clumsy of me. Oh god, I did it again. Oh, Pebble, man, I'm sorry. Oh wait, was that an actual, little more, hidden-y path there? Sorry, Pebble, man. I promise I'll get out of here, soon. Okay? All I need to... god damn it. Mr. Pebbles, okay, listen, I'm not doing this on purpose, okay? I'm just trying to get out of here, okay? Cool. Okay, thank you, Mr. Pebbles. Thanks for understanding. Okay, that's a lot of, neurons he has, you know? Go over the tail. Thanks. Alright, let's go up here. Let's grab this thing and go back to the side. Okay, guys, hey, it's me again. Again, I'm just on the detour here, you know, just a bit, touring around, you know. A little quieter down here. No, not as busy as on the top. Can someone please enable the gravity again? Yeah, no, it sure is getting a lot more quiet down here. Huh. Okay, it's suddenly eerie. Yeah, just a little eerie. Hey, man. What if I just, like, rotate? No? Yes? Kinda? It's just... kinda moving in? Kinda working? No, just a little to the side. No. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Alright, down we go. I just wanna know a place where I can sleep, honestly. Look, it's like, the micas on the wall. Oh, sure, these things are fine. Hey, where did my gravity go? I'm sure that's, it's nothing. What? Am I... Well, that was in fact unfortunate. Yeah, that was in fact unfortunate, yeah. Oh well. Cannot have gravity in Detroit. Well, yeah, that was most unfortunate of all developments right there. God damn it, Detroit. God damn it. Always the same with you. Well, I mean, again, like technically this do be the exit, but I'm just so curious. I need to know, you know. I need to know. Though, with that said, I also would be totally down to just teleport away, using my one single wishbone that I have, so I can go to the lady and just gonna like chuck some stuff at her, be like, hey, you know, but by the way, I got you some neurons, please be happier, because someone else is really unhappy now, you know. So I can bring Moon 3 neurons. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna bring her 3 neurons probably, but like I'll bring her some neurons. Okay, come on. Tail down, tail down. Tail down. And what just happened? You know, I guess we'll just go up. We'll go up so we can go down a little faster then. No? Okay. It's, yeah, you know what? This is fine. Fuck's sake, man, just... Please. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Just a little... You know, trying to wiggle my tail. No, when I go down again, and then before you know it, like I'll get boosted up for some reason. No, why don't you stop boosting me up? I just want to go down. What is doing that? Yeah? Good. Amazing, even. Amazing. Good. We got it. There's a cakewalk from here, you know, going for the ISS. Yeah. At least I understand how your town works, I suppose. I suppose so. One stomach, 2 hands. Yes, but like, I'm gonna have my hands and or stomach busy with something else, so... So that ain't happening, man. That ain't happening. Hands, you know, like maybe I can store one in my stomach, but yeah, nah, them hands are gonna be pretty busy. Look, Pearl. I'm gonna take your pearls, see, man. I hope you're cool with that. I hope you don't mind if I take one of every color, okay? Now you can enable the gravity again, okay? Alright, man? Yeah, I'm ready to leave now. Okay? Yeah, I know, we talked about it already in, like, the previous cycle, before you zapped me, and, before I got eaten by your, wall. You know? So, I'm ready for liftoff. You see? Boy, am I ready. You know, I'm like, all good to go. So, whenever you can. I'm just like, I'm a little animal. I don't understand shit you saying, okay? The subtitles, I'm just gonna ignore them, okay? I just... Up. Please, up. Yeah, I would like to go up. Please, give me uppies. Yes? That'd be really cool of you. Thank you. Alright, No, I can tell you're aggressively trying to shove me into the other path. But, see, I personally, I am I am more of the belief that I may wanna go through Pebbles! Please, man! Thank you. There we go. My thing! That was my little pebble. I think I got my little pebble again, though. Maybe? It's, I don't know where I chucked that thing. It's somewhere now, man. It's somewhere. Okay, let's go neuron diving, okay? I just need one neuron, please. Just one? A singular neuron. Yeah? Give me a neuron. Cool. No, I'm gonna eat that neuron, thank you. Okay, well, I got my food. I'd like to leave now proper, you know, for the exit that 5 Pebbles tried to shove me through, you know. And then we then I you know, I'd like to keep going, you see. Just a little man. I think there's a black pearl up there. See, so I got the orange flavor inside of my stomach right now. I believe I got both, you know, sugar and pepper flavor. Yeah, again, there's nothing for you. Yeah, trust me, I'm trying to leave. Don't you worry. I would tell it immediately. Just turn around, leave, or I will actually fry your brain. Okay. Like, I like how 5 Pebbles absolutely loses his cool, if you know. So you just wanna go, take a quick nap, yeah? Yoink. On my way back. How do you know that? How do I know what? Right. Let me just struggle my way through here. Fry brain. I mean, I said before, it literally happened. Like when you ask me about how I was meeting Mecha God, I told you, fried my fucking brain. That's how I know that. That's how I know, you know, I told you. It's because it happened, man. I know it because it happened. That's why I know it, you know. Again, that though. I know it because I experienced the brain frying the first hand, you see. First hand experience here. With the brain just kind of like being disabled, so to speak, you know. Alright, up we go. Yeah, let's go through all of those beautiful paintings here. That I know to appreciate. But just gonna take a little quick nap, you see. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I think it's funny that 5 Pebbles like, yeah, I'm gonna help ya. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and help you. But please stop bothering me. I will literally kill you. It's not like, you know, the cycle won't take care of you. No, you're gonna be back anyways, little guy. Might as well, right? You might as well just die. I'll see you in the next cycle. Not like I would know. Right, let's go down. Oh, this is a little hurtful. I also like how they put some popcorn right here next to you. You know. Okay, and I also wanna get the last one here real quick. You know. Look at those beauties right here. It's like my little dragon sword. You know. My little dragon cave here, where I'm gonna be hoarding all the pebbles. From, you know, 5 Pebbles. Oh, he has more than 5. He had more than 5 Pebbles. Yeah, you know, me talking to the machine god, he was like, I'm gonna zap your brain. And I'm like, ooh. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff, actually. And then we go up to the sideways reverse kinda Ankh looking thing. Yeah. And then we got all sorts of symbols here, which is pretty neat, you know, it's pretty neat. I know that the top right one is, probably is, Kel lizards, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, probably, you know? Probably. Gamma Dragon Horde, I'm gonna, no, I actually want the, I want the orange flavored one, thank you. Yeah, I wanna see, if I can go for the, other place real quick. Am I just permanently glowing now because I ate a bit of a neuron? I mean, I'm not complaining, of course, right? I know there's a lot of protein, you know? You know, just do hear me out, okay? I was a little hungry, okay? I was a little hungry. There we go. Shaded is now easy? Interesting. So, yeah, it's just... So, it is just permanent, huh? Interesting. So, so what I'm getting here, right? It wouldn't be completely unviable to eat looks to the moon's neurons so you glow a little, and then you can just take the easy route for shaded. Then again, I would imagine if you're a speedrunner, you would just go for the chimney canopy and then for the wall. That seems a little less, hassle, kind of like it. I mean, I suppose, like, you could just go ahead and visit 5 Pebbles first and then go to looks at the moon right away. That's why people do it? Oh, crazy. Well, you know, I mean, it's fair enough, you know, it's fair enough. Oh, god damn it. Gravity! Please! Okay, look, I'm a little clumsy with that gravity thing. Okay, here we go. So do you think it's gonna be pissed when I visit him again? He is optional? Oh, they don't visit him, okay. Right. Yeah, I'll just float along. Yeah, that's my life. Well, I mean, it's a cool optional thing, if nothing else. Like, I mean, as optional as he may be, this is kind of where the story was leading to, though, wasn't it? Like, with the whole neuron bit. Oh god. Yeah, so you don't like me? But Pebbles, please, come on, think about it. Pebbles, no, come... Yeah, guys, I guess we won't be going through that anymore, you know? Well, it's a little awkward. You know, it's a little, it's a little awkward. Well, Edley, I mean, I guess we get to enjoy the city view again, you know? It's a good view, you know, to after. It's just gonna... Very good, very good looking view, you know? Very nice view, you know, very nice view. We'll get there off the metropolis in the background, you know? Just getting steamed a little, you know? I like getting steamed and all that. Okay, bye. At least he get 3 of his pearls now, and he's never gonna get those back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally showed that guy anyways, you know? So... the whole neuron thing, huh? It's gonna be a little, hard to do now. Yeah, well... You know, I'm sure there's a different way. Oh, I'm sure there is. At least I got him pearls. No, at least I showed him. At least I showed him with those, you know. But yeah, I do really enjoy the view in the back here with the town and whatnot. It's very neat, very neat, very neat. You can easily get 3 neurons even without going here. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Easily, you see, huh? And down we go. So, just... Oh, look, it's food. Hey, hold up. It's a bit of a snack. Let me just go ahead and... Yoink! And then I'll go again. Just like that. You know, Now you're just taunting me. You have taunted me, and now, you know... Oh, you think you're safe up there? Hold on. Yeah! Yeah, I know some techniques, you little thing. Thinking it actually was safe up there. I also like how this is basically... Yeah, you will not be going through there. Not as this character. Not as this one. That at least that's what it feels like. So where's my, need some snacks real quick. Hold up. Bunk. Ah. It's fine, just a little bit of a concussion. Correct. Mm-hmm. Guys, I only have a little bit of a concussion. It's fine. I can still function partially. Mostly. All I need is yeah, one of you guys, really. There's far more than just one of you. Dude, I'm just having a field day here. I just had a field day. Hey, little guy. Alrighty. Back inside of this place. So where does it go now? I mean, I thought I was getting neurons, but I kinda messed that one up. So I don't know how else to get in there. Because otherwise I would have just used my passage and gone to the shoreline. So, like, not really. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can't go for 5 pebbles here, so I would need to go somewhere else. Since he won't let me pass the easy street, so to speak. There's an entrance at the bottom right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know there's another entrance. I know there's another one. But, yeah, it just would be... It's just a little more annoying, you know? It's just a little more annoying. That, like, I could have done this a little easier. But, I suppose I need to go down all the way with the wall now and just bother with simple constructs like rain again. You know, silly things like that. Yeah, you think I didn't see you, huh? Hey, you think I didn't see you? You honestly think I have not seen you? Think again. Lizard? Think again. Actually thought I didn't see him, huh? Yeah, at least I get to see some cool stuff, yeah. Yeah, did you see that, that white lizard though? Thinking he was so smooth right there. Just like this blue guy there. Just like this little blue guy here. I'm just gonna walk past him. No need for confrontation. It may be unnecessary. Yoink! Alright, some berries. I'll need those, alright? No, don't you think I didn't see ya? I mean, now you just kinda gave yourself away there. My snack! It's not Euclidean! There we go. Now we're just gonna move on here. Maybe go through Yellow Lizard, military gulag. Okay, just food. Just a food service here. I wasn't sure if it was the food service or if I was about to be turned into the food service, you see? Ah. It's fine. A simple concussion, you know? No biggie. Yeah, in the middle of the clouds is where we are right now. I can already hear them tip-tapping, you know? All the way down there. Those terrible, terrible lizards. Awfully coordinated they are. And down we go. Thank, lizard, thank! Did you actually honestly believe I haven't seen you there, huh? What a goofy little lizard that one was. What? How goofy? Hiding right in front of me, being like... Usually goes, quiet, and I'm like, well, guess what? I still saw you. I got the eyes of a slug cat, which is to say, maybe good. Maybe. Maybe. Just a bit of an unknown factor. Speaking of... yeah, I saw you. I saw you as well. I know you're here. I know you want to devour me. And, you know, I don't want that to happen. Let me just turn around. There we go. As evolved, smooth brains, so fall damage is nothing. It's like, that's where the slug part comes in, right? Like, slug cat actually doesn't fear fall damage whatsoever, because slug cat, you know, they don't have actual bones, you see? They actually don't. Yeah. And, Pablo Micro, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it a lot. How you doing? Yeah, we just visited 5 paddles on the top. Look at that. See that kill counter? See that white lizard being killed? Yeah, I did that. Me. Alrighty, Dragon Slayer. Okay, so that is the how many lizards I killed achievement. I'm pretty sure I killed yellow ones. Plenty of them too. I'm just saying, man. I'm pretty sure I killed a lot of them. I guess it didn't count since I, didn't go to sleep when I did do so. Yeah. Good night from fall damage. Yeah, it's pretty ironic. So instead of going where I would be going, I'm gonna go down here instead. Because I haven't done so yet. And I imagine this would be the alternative entrance, which I can see down there being... Yo, is that a little grapple worm? It's the Coomer! Coomer! No! No, you better come with me. Ooh. I got the guy. This is hell, by the way. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, look, I mean, I got a little wiggly worm. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. See, I mean, I glow too, you know? It's how could this possibly go badly, right? How possibly could this go wrong? Surely, you know? Today is RAINWORLD Day? Sure is. Sure is. How are you doing, Kieran? Well, that's, that was an odd thing. Oh, look, it's the safari. That's neat. Oh, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's the lightning we've seen earlier, from the other place. Like, when we went up, right? We went up before. Is that thing trying to lick me, dude? Like, when we went up before... Well, I failed that, sadly. Hey, man, let's go! Yeah, like, when we went up before, we did see, like, some green lightning from one of the other buildings, and... Yeah, my prediction was, pretty much on spot. Come on, man! Yeah. See, we're running a bit of a timer again, you see? God, it's so weird to kind of not have the double jump, but actually you kind of do. Like, I keep bouncing back like this here. Am I doing this wrong? I am, aren't I? Like, it's... So what you said is I still can technically double jump by just spamming X, right? Like, if I have to swing on, just do it quickly enough, right? Guys, I feel like my worm's a little flaccid there, you know? He may need some more work, you see. What is a hole, I think? Oh, well, okay, I see what I could do, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It's cool to know. Alright, well, let's go to the right-hand side, and we can do some hibernating in here. Well, we could, right? So that actually would be hell. Oh, well, never mind, I died. Never mind, it's too late. I am a goner. Okay, right, yeah, so that must be the fabled underhang I've heard so much about. Yeah. It must be it. Oh, I like the little guy sitting there. Though, I don't want to be going like, I almost killed a worm. Accidentally, of course. Like, I want to be going up. I want to be going up so I can go through, the 5 pebbles area. So we can do that. Instead of going right all the way. And or down. Because I definitely don't want to be going down. Because down, well... Down means death. Right now it did at least. So, there's that. So, yeah. We go up. Hopefully, probably. Maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps, yes. See, it's simple, really. I just need to get into the mindset of a worm. Whatever mindset that is, you know. I'm sure it's a good mindset. Worms are pretty smart creatures, I'm sure. Yep. Okay. Okay, Jimmy, just do a bit of a shimmy. No! Oh, ah. This is fine. See, tis fine. Okay, little guy. I'd love to get you back, actually. But, you know, maybe there's gonna be another worm up here somewhere, you know? If I shimmy up here. Yeah. So how do you decide which day it is? I'll just look at the calendar. I mean, well, like the cycle in the game, like, I mean, it kind of tells you when you go to sleep. Yeah, this is gonna be... To be fair, I thought I could grab onto that one pipe that I've seen, but apparently it was part of the background. Apparently that pipe I saw was not real. It was a background pipe. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. Now what I imagine would be a goal of mine is, which game to stream today. Alright. I mean, I have my schedule. I do have my schedule. Like, it kinda just, like, rotates, really. We do Noida, we do RAINWORLD, we do Kenshi, we do Star Sector, we do Noida, we do RAINWORLD, we do Kenshi, we do Star Sector. You know, it just kinda rotates. And when a new game gets introduced again, so, it's gonna adjust for that, right? So like, currently I'm waiting a little bit with more Dwarf Fortress, you know? Before, like... I thought of reclaiming a fort, right? Like, I thought of doing that in Dwarf Fortress, like, reclaiming a fort. But, now, I might be wrong. I might be a little wrong, but, it kind of feels like, you know, the fort you get when doing so is kind of like, well, how do I put it? Really terrible. It sucks, man. It absolutely sucks. From what I've seen. Them forts are terrible, man. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I mean, typos are fine, you know? It's just okay, it's okay. I won't lose my shit for typos, dude. How dare you not write, like, type everything perfectly? I am expecting a 60-word essay on how sorry you are about how you mistyped something. You better not have any typos in those. Okay? No, but yeah, it's like, it just rotates, really. So that's how I go about that stuff. Okay, how do? Not like that. Not like that. This, man, well, I don't like this part. It's really annoying, actually. It's actually kind of annoying because I don't know the controls for a little spitting worm there, you know. Underhang moment. Yeah, guys. This may just be the worst area for me personally. You know. I personally might hate this place the most, you know? Yeah, I know this is the easy part. I am much aware of it. It's just like, I'm having trouble actually controlling these little guys here. Oh, you know what I think is funny as well? Like, back to Dwarf Fortress. Like, I think it's funny that Dwarf Fortress now on Steam has a Drukhari mod. You know, being the Dark Elves from Warhammer, right? But they don't have a, you know, Dawi Zar mod, which are the Chaos Dwarfs. Like, well, what the hell, man? Obviously, you'd think they would first get the, you know, Chaos Dwarfs instead of the Dark Elves in Dwarf Fortress, you know? I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, I think it's a little suspicious, you know? Maybe there's like a dwarf, like an elf sympathizer somewhere in Dwarf. I don't know, like, just speculating here. Just speculating. It's just kind of weird, you know. Yeah. So, moving on. No, okay, guys, let's try this again, yeah? Fucking easy. Fucking easy, dude. Easy mode. Right there. Underhang moment. Let's go. Guys, that was so easy. I almost fell asleep. Okay, little guy. I'm gonna let you go so I can eat. And so I can also go to sleep, yeah? Alright. Alright. Down we go, down we go. Let's go. All we need to do now is just simply glide down the wall, and we'll be just fine. Just like that, see? And go to sleep with my my little grubby friend here. Can't eat the grub. Game is ruined. Yeah, I know. Ignore those deaths, by the way. we don't talk about them. Are you awake? Okay. My grub still works. Which is not an acronym for anything, by the way. Like, guys, it's not, I'm not hinting at anything here, just like my grub is working. Alright, let's just not read too much into it, shall we? Surely. Okay. For a moment, you know, I saw my life, flash in front of me, right there. Yeah, see, like, am I wrong for assuming that I actually could hang on to those there? You know, those little pipes we saw in the background, like, they seem very grabbable, alright? But they're not on the same level as I am, you see, they're background material, not foreground material. It's irritating. Right, so this is the path I would choose if I want to go to the wall. Right, so if I go through here, where's that gonna be leading me? Again, preferably I would not be going down. Preferably I'd be going up. But then again, that is my preference and not the game's preference, so let's see what the game prefers. Yep, don't mind me, just swinging along as I go. Yeah, that was almost death right there. Yep. Yep, sure. sure was. sure was. Okay, we can go further up through here. That's actually not that up. Okay, guys, I think I'm getting the hang out of this right here. Guys, I may be dead. Wait. I just might be... Okay, wait. There's a silver lining. Yep. This is not a fun place to be in. It's not too bad once you kind of get a hang out of the controls, you know? I mean... Could be worse. Could be, could always be worse, you know, I suppose. Alright. And up we go. Which I kinda still can't help myself but feel like it's not actually leading me up. It just goes to the side. Is that one actually leading me up? I don't know. Please actually get me up. Okay, but that is... But then it goes down again. Yeah. Human anatomy is pretty wild. It's going down, which I was hoping would be up actually, but up is actually down in here, and then also kind of like to the right hand side. Oh hi there. Oh hi there. Oh hi there. Oh hi. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. This is fine. I just hang down here. Now I'm dead. I'd rather fall down than be eaten by that thing, okay? Just saying. Just saying. What the hell is that? It's not good. it's not good, okay? It's what it is. Again, it's something I rather would not be eaten by. That is the brother Longleg, except for brother now can hear, and guys, I think I'm dead. It's Daddy Longleg, yeah. Right. Right. Okay. Let's try that again. Though, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't really feel like I'm actually going up. It just feels like I'm going to the right side here. And then maybe up. Possibly. Possibly up. Right there. Okay, well, that... Fuck off. Just fuck off, okay? Kindly. Well, that, you know... That didn't do it for me. To be fair. Why? Must I suffer? Okay, so... Yeah, it's like the spiders in the garbage waste, but they can locate you a little easier than the ones in there. Okay, let's just go ahead and try that again. Just you know, maybe we don't die terribly. Sure don't like these things like basically trolling me, like the red squirrels in the background be like, hey, maybe I can grab onto those, but like, no, you can't. It's a lie. Yeah, I just get annoyed at. Except for it's not even annoyed at. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, again, I'd like to think I got a bit more of the hang out of this here. Not making a pun on the actual zone's name. But I'm getting the hang out of it. Okay, put you down, little guy. Put you down, for I have to consume my Potential berries, probable eggs. Alright? So just gonna hang in there. And then we go on some wacky adventures, yeah? Yep. Oh, there we go. And up we go. Yeah. But I forgot the name and went to Google it and got lost into the fascinating muscle anatomy. Looking at some muscles. It's like the Giga's torque thing I saw of yesterday. Now that version of torque. Now he was bulging with muscles, okay? Right. Slightly more to the side. A little more. It ain't too bad, okay? It's not too bad here, you know. It's just a little, you know, getting used to and you know, fearing the green lightning that is here, and you know the daddy long leg, you know, that blue guy there. No matter what, don't twerk at that fat man. Who? What? Sure. Sure, you know what? Yeah, sure. Ooh. It's just... kinda there, you know? Oh, hey, hi! Yeah, I was actually about to leave, you see. Alright, you, terrible creature, just keep on going. Alright? And, oh no. I hope you won't, notice me wiggling here. Mm-hmm. I sure hope you don't. Sure hope you don't. What if I go in and go out again? And then go in again? Oh no. Oh no. He knows. He knows! Yeah, you saw him, like he heard me, basically, right there. Like, there was that thing hearing me. I don't know if you guys saw it. The little sound waves that emitted from that thing. Yeah, it heard me. So what's down here? Is there any, resting? No. So I assume resting may be just above me here. As, I sure do need to rest, because it's getting a little close here with the rain, because I do need to worry about rain again. So, fingers crossed. There's some, yeah, there's some orange goop. Love me some orange goop, trademark. Orange goop is the best goop. Changed my mind. And then we get one of them, magical mushrooms. That will assist me in staying alive, probably. Okay, let's go down here, because that leads up, and I want to go up. I can't go to the left, it seems, so we'll keep going to the right. Yeah. Let's see, it's... Yeah, sucker! See ya! You're thinking you're so cool, don't you? Magic mushrooms, baby! Even took one of them berries with me, though I don't need them, it seems, because I am not hungry. Surely I am gonna be safe from the rain in here, right? Or, wait, actually... Oh, well, actually... Oh, you can't do me like this, game. Game, you cannot. You cannot. Game, you cannot. You cannot do this. Well, I guess whatever would have been here, you know, we won't get to see, you know? And, well, I can't really go down there because, you know, that's where the lizard would bring me. That's where he would get me to. Well, that's a bit of a tragic tale here. Yeah. Yeah, There's probably gonna be a lot of rain suddenly. Like out of nowhere. Just putting that one out there. As, the only way I could think of there being maybe some rest. Like, again, it's a shame that this isn't really a thing to hibernate in. I mean, I guess we can welcome death with open arms, right? Right? I mean, I suppose we might as well, you know? As death comes knocking at our door. What does that mean? Is that shelter? Might have been. Who knows? Honestly, who knows? I don't, because I died. Well, you know, that is gonna complicate matters a little. And frankly, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help that I did fall to my death like 3 times down here. If I would have not died to the underhang pass right here, I would have been good. And I would have been just fine, actually. But no. No, it has to be, 1 rank higher than what I am. You know? Had to be. Well, let's do the simple thing first, yeah? Well, we'll go ahead. So, little worm, I need to deposit you. That's my berry/egg, by the way. Don't eat that, please. Thank you. Mine. I love worm goop on my food, by the way. So we just do this here. And, then we go back down, sleep, get our rank back, so to speak, and, hopefully we can make it through, you know, to the other side. And then actually swap zones. Though, obviously, for that we first need to actually find the appropriate hibernation area. Which may be somewhere down there, right? Maybe. Now, worst case scenario, what we could do is, perhaps, like, go somewhere in here, right? Like, go, just travel back, you know, travel back to where we are right now. And, maybe that'll do it. So, I don't want to. Not like this. Game. Game, not like this, please. Not like that. So it says it counts as within the first 30 seconds, right? Was that the first 30 seconds? I don't know if it was. I don't know if... Someone keep track... surely it wasn't 30 seconds, right? Surely not. Surely not. Oh god, it totally counted, didn't it? It totally counted. 100% it counted as a death. 100% it did. For sure. Well, surely that wasn't 30 seconds, right? Surely that wasn't 30 seconds. Hey, look, if I can avoid losing a life there, I will try and avoid losing a life. Yeah, alright, look. So, we just need to find a different hibernation spot. That's it. And then... it kinda didn't do me a favor with dying here. It was not within the first 30 seconds, okay? I hate this place. I actually do not like it. You see? Yeah, no, this is, yeah. Hey, Zax, how you doing? Welcome. We're, underhanging right now. How you doing, man? See, if I fall here again... Guys, I think we're just gonna fast travel. Hey guys, I think we're just gonna fast travel out of here. No, I don't think that is worth it, you know? Yeah. I mean... You must realize I was at 5 pebbles, but I can't go for 5 pebbles round because 5 pebbles would fry my brain. I didn't go for the mirror bird. I didn't do that. I went for the chimney, I went for the wall, and I went up to 5 pebbles like that. And now we're here because I thought I... because I thought I could, you know, get the neurons. But I'm starting to think maybe it's not worth it, you know? Yeah, who needs brains anyways, right? Who needs them? Yeah. Yeah, I've been at 5 pebbles, yeah. Like, we get our maximum Carmine. I'm thinking, you know... I hate this place. I hate this part. It's okay, you know, this is fine. You know, this is fine. Yeah, this is... You know what? Hey, them passages still, you know, them passages are looking mighty fine now, aren't they, huh? And we get to enjoy a little nice tune, you see, as the saint, you know. Have you been to the lag? No, because that is after the Mirrorsburg, which we didn't do. So I haven't been to the lag. I also want to go loop around, but still fine. Just gonna fast roll, right? So this is the exterior. Interesting. Well, what are some other images? The shoreline? The shaded citadel, looking actually kinda nice there with this image. Yeah, I like that. The garbage wastes. The chimney canopy. The drainage system. Man, they made a pretty good job at every single one of these like images basically. Like the previews. And the outskirts! Who doesn't know them? And, you know, 5 pebbles, right? A little ominous there. Okay. And well, I'm actually gonna go to the outskirts. Believe it or not. Yeah. I and everyone else hates the lag? Yeah, tell me. Why do people hate the lag? What's so bad about laggy? What did the lag do to people? That the lag deserves hate. Was it 5 pebbles? 6 pebbles! True! I hate 6 pebbles! Hey, fresh food source. How are you doing up there? I'm just here to get my, you know, meal. To be fair, so I can just, you know, sleep. So, hey, wanna come with me? Hey, no, it's not that bad. No, listen, little cockroach. All we're gonna do is, catch. Oh, well, I kind of thought you would get eaten by the pole plant there, but yeah, that works, you know, that works. The worst fucking enemy in the game, Daddy Longlegs, and shortened as DLL. Yeah, we came across him as well in the underhang. We did come across him. We've seen them daddies. Yeah, those guys, they're just gonna sense ya, don't they? Somewhere in here was a, oh, I went the wrong way. Oof, yikes. You hate to see that. Hey, don't grab me. Okay, don't grab me. I'm just gonna start a new cycle, you know? It's gonna be a little more time then. And, you know, guys, remember when we first started this game and there's a cockroach that died in here? No. We're gonna have another cockroach sleep with us in here. Right next to its dead comrade, alright? We're just gonna take it nice and easy, you and I, in here. Falls asleep immediately. Yeah, did you enjoy your little nap, little guy? I'll be back next time, okay? You're lucky I missed you with the spear, alright? You're lucky. Alrighty. There's the lag. The lag has 2 real rooms with Daddy Longlegs. Both. The first large open area with tons of poles and alright. What the fuck? In the second room, though. Second room's not as nice, is it? I mean, like, here's the thing, right? I am very aware that I am missing out on some content, right? I know that. I do realize that, right? Just by the way. And wait. I know I'm dead. Like, I know that, but, like, the thing is, right? We'll be playing for the game a few more times. Like, it's not just a survivor, right? And, I know of a little something. Like, you know how you can, meet these, like, what are they? Those, ghosts, or whatever they are? If you know, you know, I guess. And, yeah, like... I know that they increase your max karma as well, and like that's a potential way of actually reaching maximum karma, like of 10. Like, you know, that's a method. It's a little more challenging, I suppose, but I think it would make for an interesting challenge where you actually could see like a lot more of the world too, right? Kind of like the point of like a whole pilgrimage, right? So maybe we'll do that sometime too, you know? I also think that Green Lizard just took me down with him. By the way. So like, that's something I wouldn't be opposed to doing, someday. But, right now, I kinda wanna see the survivor, you know, wrap him up a little, because we gotta be close, right? We gotta be close. And, you know, once we do so, like, actually, be able to play the other slot kids, right? The slightly more interesting sounding ones, right? So there do be that. We're gonna see a lot more of the game. This guy here, you know, that little white little lad, it's more like the little guide, you know, that is like, oh yeah, by the way, you can go through all of these places, and that's how you actually move around. Here, I'll teach you the basics. Type of person. Alright, in we go, in we go. And you know, again, outskirts always have plenty of food stuff for you. So, up we go. I want to go to the farmer race. I want to see that place right now. So that's where we're heading. As a TLDR. That's where we do be going. Can I eat you? I'm full on food? Well, I mean... I'll just carry you with me then, you know, like, could end up being useful. That was a massive centipede, and someone just suffered a, big death on that centipede's, hands? Can you call that hands? I suppose technically, yeah. Let's just go with, yeah, someone died at the hands of the centipede there. And let me get my little samsara flower here. The one that's gonna allow me to, cheat the game and actually not lose my little X karma that I have. Oh, look, it's a... Did you see that? It was one of them, yeah, right there. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Yeah, there was a, little, grabby arm. You know, grabby arm? The one grabby arm? Yeah, that was there. Yeah, it's the, it's the one that will give you an unlock. Now, I don't know if I can get the unlock with this slot cat here. Maybe not. But, I mean, it would be maybe worth a shot, you see. Could be, you know, could be. Perhaps, you know. Nope. I'm not gonna be dealing with you. Sorry. Sorry. You gotta be walking up the poles, you know, if you want me. Let me just munch on these. Munch. Right, up we go, up we go. Yoink. Beautiful, see? Perfectly avoided him. Just fine. I like a slightly differently colored purple lizard. I still think they are the same. Now we do a bit of a jump. And we go. Dig why I had the lag now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we skipped all of it. So we didn't have to suffer like everyone else. Filtration systems is worse. Filtration systems. That's the one right below the outskirts, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. That's what I just yeeted so much of fungus. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we're gonna be going to the farmer race. Because basically that's where 5 Pebbles wants us to go. Though technically 5 Pebbles wanted me to actually go the opposite way I came in from, but you know, that's hush now. So we're gonna be going to the farmer race, and then we're gonna go as deep as we can. Alright, we're gonna go real deep. It's gonna be like, we're gonna reach the core of the planet, you know, that's how deep we'll be. We're gonna be debating philosophy, is how deep we will be. And in we go. And down we go again. Okay, let's do the same loop again. Let's do that once more. Alright, you squidcada. There we go, that's how you word. You know, I'm just gonna use the spear there for convenience. Frankly. Alright, yeah, I don't need you. Yeah, now, down there is a unlock that we could foolishly attempt to obtain. There's right down there, see it? The little arm. Now, I am gonna do... Or am I gonna do? No, you know what? Yeah, no, I see how you get there. I see how you get there, actually. Yeah, I see how you get there just fine. Yeah, I see. So what you do is, let's go down here. Not get shoved down by the squidcada. Then you are here, and then it's gonna be a yoink. And then you unlock the safari for the outskirts, baby. That easy. It's that simple. And I like it. So we have it. Like, I really enjoy the safaris, you know, in this game. I really like them. They're really cool. Allows you to play as, like, other creatures, which is always a neat thing to do. Like the Leviathan. Now, the Leviathan was actually surprisingly lame to play as, but still a damn Leviathan, right? I'm gonna take 2 of these explodey grasses with me. I'm gonna put one down in favor of the spear. As some new yet somewhat eerie music starts playing here. As we have to brave the lizards yet again. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Lizards, you know, they're these guys, you know, they're nothing. And you know, there's a bunch of scavengers fighting too, which maybe will help them. You know, I mean, or maybe I'll get shoved out of the way and become unable to help them. Hey, I tried, man. That counts, right? A for effort and all that, right? I'm gonna blow you up. I think I got that one. Oh god, I totally killed the scavenger! Dude, you must understand, it was an accident, man, it was an accident! I might have hit him by accident there, you know? Yeah, scavenger, did you see me? I pulled a buddy! I did a buddy thing! A bro thing, you know? Because we're all homies, right? Guys? Right? We're homies, we're cool? It's also about to rain, so we need to hurry things up a little, actually. Yeah, yeah, there's that, oh, I might have taken that spear from you. Excuse me. Yeah, buddy, I need to leave, I was about to give you that spear, I'm sorry, I was a little in a rush there. I was a little in a rush, you know? I was rushing it a little bit, I'll admit that, I'll admit that. It's the thought that counts. You know? Hey, it's the thought that counts, alright? Alrighty, well... That didn't go too well. Oh well, that's a little awkward. I think he also killed me. I believe I had a double ding, which means I am dead. I'm a goner, see? He even let go of me now. That's how dead I am. See, I ain't just a corpse, I am a omega corpse right there. I'm super dead. But yeah, I mean, you know, we have plenty of karma right now. Oh look, it's a rainbow! Like, we have plenty of karma right now to be fine, right? It's, here, yoink. Yoink that guy. I'm gonna chase right after him. I'm gonna go back down. Hi. Crosses the other lizard. And back up. Yeah, we got a few lizards though. Like back there with the scavs. We killed at least 2 of them. At least 2 of them have been killed. But, you know, wasn't enough. The scavengers weren't impressed. So, because I ran at them with a spear in hand that I wanted to offer them, they were like, hey, you know what? This is clearly a maniac. Let's kill him. Hey, Centipede. Bye, Centipede. All we need to do is not fuck up this jump. Cool, we didn't fuck up the jump. Alrighty. Here we go. Just a centipede. I'm sure that one's, not, planning anything devious, no, is it? No, is it? So, you know what I thought of? You saw that Iggy that was observing me, the blue one? So I thought of, hey, what if I was to casually impale him, you know? And offer the scavengers that pearl, right? Since technically we know where to go, you know? Technically we know where to go. So, you know, they could be a bit more of a, bit of a resource than, bit more of an asset to us now, instead of, you know, just gonna hang out next to us, you know? I'm just putting that out, you know? Just saying. I'll be off to have some dinner later. Okay, Kieran, have a good one. Enjoy dinner. Artificer, best character. Yeah, Artificer, Gourmand, like, I'm hearing a lot of good things about these two. Gourmand, Artificer. Could you not? Thank you. Sorry about that, it was a bit of a plant that was in the way there. You know how plants can be, right? You know how they can be. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I narrowly avoided death right there. Well, that was a little scary. Right, so. Going over here. There's gonna be a bit of a all-out brawl, isn't there? Or is there? That's gonna distract it. Hey guys, here's a spear. Here's a lot of things. Okay. I can pass, right? I'm cool to pass. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. See, I help. I help. I'm kind of cool, aren't I? I'm like really. I bet you're parking. Bye. I mean, I technically helped them, right? Like that counts, right? Come on, is a black hole of food that is white isn't the best. Right. A pure black hole, for real. Yeah, I mean, Gourmand, like, I mean, the way I understand Gourmand, he is just like a walking fortress of, I'm gonna beat you up, and I will eat you right after. That's how I interpret Gourmand. And Officer Murder Machine? I like Murder Machines. What about Spearmaster, though? Like, Spearmaster looks pretty cool, too. I think I'm gonna enjoy Spearmaster as well. Like that looks like a pretty good character. Now, I mean, I personally, you know, I'm someone who really wants to play as Rivulet, you know? That's me. I want to be doing that. Because I just really want to be exploring some more underwater stuff. And he sounds just right for the job. And obviously, you know, Rivulet is like a bit of a, isn't he like faster than the default slot kit as well? Isn't that like a thing? Yeah, Gormo does a lot of... Oh, guys, we got the event. We got the event, you guys. The shelter seems to have malfunctioned. Well, that was just plainly the wrong way. When I shot that. Farmer race. Well, let's see what's down here first. Okay, down here, basically, the petty place. Also some of that parasitic grass, so, yeah, I'm good. Alright. Hurry up! Okay, this needs to go quick, yeah? And another one! Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy! It's fine. I'm sure this is fine. It's just a bit of rain, right? A little bit of rain never killed anyone. It's not, this is actually a little bit of rain. It's not a lot of rain. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, didn't have a spear in hand. Is this it? Is this the end? Am I gonna get grassed? Or am I gonna get grassed? No, I'm actually not. I'm actually alive right now. And there's actually a path to go right there. Yeah, it's just a bit of a shower, you know? Just a little bit of a shower. So yeah, that's fine, you know. That's perfectly okay, you know. Oh, Sir Dorothy Stout, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely day. How's it going? We are currently going to the farmer race, as some guy with a lot of pebbles told me. And, yeah, it's, very undergroundy right now, actually, the place that I'm in. I know this is also, like, the area where, yeah, the reindeer are. Yeah. Okay, there's a squicada that absolutely did die. Let me go back down. There's an alternative route that I would like to take a look at. Like down here. There's a different place. Yeah, right over here. So where's that gonna lead me? Probably right next to where I was before. I mean... Go down real quick. That was a little bit eerie for a moment. Let's wait for the rain to stop, yeah? Okay. Go back? Yeah, man, I am going back. It's just like, I don't want to die to fucking rain pouring down on me. And down. How are you not dead? By being alive. Oh, look, it's a reindeer. Hey, dude, please. What a majestic creature. There it goes. Would you like to come back, please? Reindeer. Reindeer, please come back. Reindeer, please. Reindeer. Reindeer, please. Reindeer. Reindeer, I'm here. Reindeer. I got a pearl for you, Reindeer. Just come back, please. Please, Reindeer. Yeah, the sky's clearing. Oh, Reindeer! Reindeer! Right here! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! 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 Hey, you! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Hey, man! Hey! Hey! Right here! I need to hitch a ride if you don't mind. Okay? I'm gonna eat a pearl real quick. No, oh shit, no, Reindeer, wait for me! They're being sucked away! Reindeer! Reindeer, please! Reindeer, no! Right here! Reindeer! Please. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll just wait a little longer. We'll wait a little longer. But yeah, basically, the thing you just saw happen was, you know, it's when the shelter fails, right? You basically have unlimited time until the rain clears, and once the rain is cleared out, the timer begins anew, like normally. And since, you know, the rain is gone, I'm playing the game normally, basically, right now. And due to the reindeer leaving me not only once, but twice now, due to some unfortunate timing, turns out that, you know, I basically just lost the time that I would lose probably normally by just going over here the normal way, I suppose. Now, if I was to die here again, I would be brought back to the place I was at before, right? And the shelter would still be failed. So to speak, I would just, you know, have to do the same thing again, right? So I've brought a favorite food? Yeah, I mean, I guess if I would know what the fuck that is. I'll just wait for him. I'll just wait. Surely he'll come back. Reindeer would not forget about me. Reindeer would not forget about me. Surely Reindeer would not forget about me. Surely Reindeer would not. Right? Reindeer. I miss you, reindeer. Where are you? In my time of need. Where are the reindeers when I am dire in need of them? Because there's some grass that's gonna absolutely murder me if I step into it, you know? Reindeer, sure you come back soon, right? I'll just move on in the meantime. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll go... Maybe now reindeer's gonna be back, you see? The grass is going wild. That must mean reindeer. The reindeer is gonna be back. Any moment now. So that grass, you know? That predatory parasitic grass. Oh, look, there's reindeer. You know, like, how did that happen? How did that happen? What went wrong for the grass to become an absolute monster? Reindeer? Still here, by the way. Waiting for you. If, you know? Guess, do you think I should do a daring jump to the other... That's not what I wanted to do, by the way. To clarify, that is not what I wanted to do. To clarify, okay? Just putting that one out, that is not what I intended to do. Okay? Just to make that clear for a moment. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't a daring jump. That was just me falling, actually. I just wanted to open the map, see if that happens, but apparently it's like it does jump when you, when you open the map and are ready to jump, you know? You know, that was not calculated, you know? Basically what I'm saying here. Right then, all we need to do is, not fall. And we'll be fine. Okay? That's all we need to do. Now, there is a slight amount of rain to be expected right here. Just a little. Just a little. A little bit of rain. But that's to be expected, you see. Right then. Now, do stop, please, thank you. So all we gotta do... I'm just gonna play it safe here. So much for that. So much for, playing it safe. Alright, it's a little stormy today. But that's fine, you see, I can hold my breath just a little bit here. So the rain doesn't, absolutely crush me. I would also enjoy for the, grass to not absolutely crush me. Help! 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 Oh my god! That's unexpected help. To say the least. Do you think it's gonna get me out of here? You know, maybe he'll like, fall unconscious and like, like get eaten by the grass and I'm gonna be free to go. Unless the grass is currently ignoring that lizard. But he also doesn't really seem to know where he's going. If I'm completely honest with you. I'll just restart. Probably a little faster if I just restart. Yeah, the grass latched onto me basically, and this allowed me from actually leaving. Like last time I actually did nail it, but yeah, this time didn't go too well. Alright, let me just eat some of the popcorn. And down we go. Kill the person I was meant to save. Instructions aren't clear. Oopsie. You mean I was meant to actually help him? Oh, man. It's so awkward when that happens, right? You try to save someone, and then you accidentally happen to eat them. Silly. Silly things. Esquicada. How are you doing today? Okay, Squicada, I'm gonna be utilizing you as a long jump module, okay? Good job, Squicada. You and I, you know, we make for a great team. But now I'll leave you. Now I ought to leave you. So you say, you're warning me of a threat upstairs, but then again, it's the only way I can go right now, so I'm gonna be doing that. Surely, can't be that bad, right? At least I get some of that cool music playing, you know? So this is the top round. This is how that looks. Right, come on. Up we go. What's on the right side? What do we have there? We got ourselves, most likely, a whole lot of nothing, but instead I found a murder plant. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to go that way. What you doing? We're going for the farmer race right now. As some guy that had a few pebbles told me to, hey, why don't you go all the way to the west and then like really deep down. You know? When you play after Survivor. We'll see. We'll see. We can do a bit of a vote. You know? I'm open to anything. It's fine, it's just a little bit of water. just a little bit. This is fine. Now, I do see there's a bit of a pole, and that pole would get me underground where I would be safe. Right? So technically speaking, all I need to do is go down here. And we're good. Now first of all, I want to see what's down here. Okay, yeah, we've been there. So what happens if I was to crawl down through here? And out of curiosity, there's a new type of plant. Oh no, that's the bees. That's the bees right there. Yeah. No, I remember them. Yeah. I remember the bees. That's murder grass. Maybe not. Maybe not get murder grassed. Right. Well, I'm just gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back down, back the way I originally did go through. You know. Yeah. Does it always rain now? No, it doesn't always rain. So the thing that's happening is basically, I had a event happen to me that is the failed shelter. And now when I do die without actually sleeping, it's gonna just reset back to the event, right? So I have to go through the event one way or another. Now, what I could do normally would be... Hi, hello Cthulhu, so we meet once more. Strange. Something still draws me here even after all this time. How you doing, my man? You good? The weather's so different now, but it feels... I do not need eyes to know that the grass is still sway gently in the winds. The grass wants to eat me. to have grasped the boundless infinite of the cosmic void. Yet here I am contemplating the same fields as I once did, talking to some sort of rodent. I do understand you, by the way, okay? Rude, first of all, rude, okay, man? You know? A Bell 18 Amber Beach. Well, there you go. Yeah, like as I said, like, I want to do a run. I want to do a run sometime where, basically, and now I'm talking to some fucking rat. Like, basically, what I want to do one day is, me going ahead and just doing the actual pilgrimage achievement, right? Where I'm gonna go from one, like, to every one of these guys, right? To every one of those, flying eldritch beings. The flying polyps. No, I'm not trying that now, no. But, it'll be a future run. Yeah. There's a cat, slug, rodent. Yeah, apparently. But, yeah, it's, like, I'd like to meet the echoes in a future run, right? Do the whole pilgrimage thing. But not in this one, Cat, slug, rodent. Rodent, slug, cat, you know? Maybe, even, you know? Yeah. Do it on the Gourmand run, maybe? I mean, we'll see when we'll do it. I don't want to promise anything. And this is the one I just slide down, right? Yes, and... Yes, it is. I slide down here. Then I speed run up. Dope. First, wait for the rain. Here's built for long cycles and is very good for traveling. Again, we'll see. We'll see if he'll be the pick for that or not. We'll see when we get there, you know? Not right now, you know, not, maybe not the next run, maybe the next run, we'll see. We'll absolutely see, you know? Hungry Fast definitely is the best man for doing, pilgrimage. Yesn't. Again, guys, like, we'll see, okay? We'll see once we get there. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will be. But yeah, it's just like a fat program does not compute in my brain. What about Rivulet? Rivulet is a quick guy. Speedrun 10 bits. I don't want to speedrun though. I want to take my time. Oh, well, I was sent back down by the rain. Maybe that's... Oh. I just want to be my amphibian, you know? I'll be my amphibian homeboy. Did it. And now I'm gonna suffer a bit of a shower. Shower, by the way. Shower, everyone. Maybe I was a little too eager, you know? And maybe I was... Okay, I'll admit it, maybe I was. Again, I have to speedrun Artificer. Well, again, guys, we'll get there once we get there, right? So, like any wacky mechanics I'd like to see for myself once I unlock them and can actually play as them. But I'm too lazy to play the game again. And you know, that's fair enough, you know, that's fair enough. You can play the game vividly through me right now, you know? Alright, well, now I'll do a bit of waiting here. Although technically I could have made the jump, technically speaking. I'd rather play it a little safe and just wait real quick here before I was to mess anything up. Now obviously making the jump to the slightly higher silo thing would be good, but not mandatory. See? Done it. And all I need to do is yoink! See? Just fine. Just fine. I played this game to absolute death, including speedruns. I really am not sure if I start it up again. I mean, that game has some a lot of replayability, so I mean, that's, you know, it's really good. That's really good. And I'd like, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be speedrunning anything here. I do not consider myself a speedrunner at all. Right, like, I don't know, man, I probably would not have the patience or the fortitude to be like, alright, so now we played this game 100 times, just so I can, like, shave off a few seconds. Also, I just died. Man, I really suck at the jump right now, huh? I really suck at that one. I'm struggling. Well, if I was to make a long jump, then it would have been fine. So let's do that the next time. Alright. And there's another snack real quick. And here we go. It was reworked to be more license to play again. I mean, I know they added some new areas with the DLC as well that you can obviously access with the new characters. And, you know, like, I'm looking forward to some of the new areas. Because I'm mighty curious on what they bring to the game, you know? And from what I've heard of the OST, every single one of those areas has a absolute bop for a soundtrack, you know? So that just, like, hypes me even more. Map up on F, I say. Fuck yeah! Okay, up we go, down we go, sliding down a little before, you know, I'm gonna get a little wet. And then it's just me and the cockroach down here. Manager map is annoying to use. Yeah, I mean, it's so cool that, like, you can do, like, swap layers like this here. It's kinda neat. It is not the easiest to read map at first, I suppose, but yeah, I mean, once you know what you're looking out for, then yes, it's pretty straightforward to use to the endgame map. I think it builds character. Yeah, it makes it more hardened. Wait, hold on, it's raining. Okay, Jordan, stealth figure for the phone, appreciate a lot, thank you. This jump goes out to you. No, what did I say then? Now it's gonna look like I wanna die. Trust me, I don't. Like, this is a honest mistake I just made here, okay? Like, look, this is really awkward. This is really awkward, okay? Ah, shit. Though I do appreciate it. I may be a bit of a goner here. Yeah, you want to die for it just after someone followed you and said, no, that's not what I'm saying, please. Yeah, I mean, there's no way out. There's absolutely no way out of this right now. What am I gonna do now? Like, what am I gonna do now? Well, I mean, hey, grass. People keep saying I should touch grass, right? And this is what happens when I touch grass. This is what happens, you know? Soft lock. But you know, people say touch grass, but people never say, what do you do when grass touches you? What? I keep getting touched by grass instead of touching grass. And I don't like that, okay? Yeah. Now, by the way, guys, so, first of all, for any new viewers and new followers, just putting that thing out here, on the channel, right? We play a lot of games like, I'd like to say RAINWORLD, you know, some Noida, some Kenshi, Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, Project Zomboid. I think you kind of get the idea, right? It's like those roguelikes, survival, well, not really survival games, like, when I think survival game, things like Ark Survival Evolved, Conan Exiles, like that stuff comes into my mind. Not really like that. Like, simulation games, colony games, you know, like Metroidvanias, you know, that stuff, you know? Oh yeah, they're punishing, yeah. The punishing games is also a lot of... very present, understand, very present, you know? It's part of the rain again. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go up here. And maybe even we'll make it down in time before we'll get showered. And we just did. And we just did. Yeah, the noodle fly is gone. Rest in peace, little noodle. Yeah, another game that I was considering playing. Oh look, Noodlefly made it. A game I was considering playing again. We had like a brief... There's a blue lizard. We had like a brief talk at one point about like Neo, right? Neo 2. Now that didn't happen. And I'm not saying I'm about to play Neo 2 here. What I'm saying is I was thinking about playing Elden Ring again, right? So that's something that crossed my mind. Where am I? Help. I need an adult. So I was thinking about playing Elden Ring again, because partially the words. Let's try that again, okay? Let's try speaking. So I was thinking about playing Elden Ring again, because they have the randomizer out, and I don't know, man, I kind of got the itch to play that game again. Personally, you know? Wait till the DLC? Yeah, probably. Because I thought of doing a wacky build. Like last time we just kinda embraced chaos by becoming, you know, one with the flame, so to speak, right? This time I thought of doing probably a bit of a sillier build. Sleep build, you know? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. The randomizer, honestly, what I've seen from the randomizer, it actually looks pretty fun. It actually does look very enjoyable. No, wait, not again. It's not gonna happen again. See? Rainbow. Rainbow. Our ring is about silliness. Oh yeah, it really is. Oh, is that your favorite food? Wait, you pushed me! You were supposed to save me! You little asshole. Fuck off. I mean, I guess I found his favorite food, by the way. I guess I found his favorite food. It's a puffball. They have the worst AI? Oh god. Guy just pushed me into the grass. Yeah, so, I am supposed to grab onto him, right? That's what I'm meant to do, correct? Just grab onto him. Like I grabbed the spear. Yeah. What a reindeer moment. What an absolute reindeer moment. Right there. Yeah. They have been tweaked 2,000 times and they still suck at being AI. Jeez. Sounds like someone's not getting a memo. So, what is like their intended way to be used? Like, I mean, reindeer, right? So they're kind of stupid, huh? So what I know what they're meant to do is like, hey, you know, I'm gonna be your Sherpa. You can climb onto my back and we're just gonna ride you through here. Well, first of all, clearly they suck at their job because, that man just pushed me into the grass and had me eaten by the grass. They touched me, by the way. And, so that's cool. I have no idea whoever, what reindeer compare to? Every other AI in the game, even the bad flies have way better AI. You're supposed to ride them across, yeah, someone with the puffballs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let me actually grab a puffball just in case, you know, there's not gonna be a reindeer at the station, right? Just in case. I'm getting a warning sign here. I'm getting some red flags here from Iggy. Okay, let me get that puffball. Yeah. What is intended to be an idea quickly turns into a nightmare. Interesting. Well, you know, I mean, I guess it kind of works with normal reindeers, right? Like, they strike me a little, hollow-headed, so to say. At least the one time. Again, the one time I met live reindeer, right? They had that absolutely cracked out look in their eyes, which apparently all reindeer have. And, you know, they just kind of, like, walked up to me and they were like, hey, man, what's up? You planning on anything today? Nightmare deer I found. PTSD came back. The nightmare deer. I actually found like 7 mangled deer in real life, I take. This metal as all hell, dude. But you're the one who mangled them, right? Just making sure, right? Like you didn't happen to mangle reindeer, right? I'm puffing. At the call of the reindeer. I'll just send it in media later. Mm-hmm. That's good. Oh, here they come, here they come. A little closer? A little closer. A little closer? Yeah? Yeah, hi. 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 Okay, I'm on him. Might startle the creature. Okay, we have 2 reindeer now. Working action. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm observing the reindeer. The ride of the reindeer. Act 1. I like how that one already got stuck on the... I like how the other one already gets stuck. Okay, okay, so... What are those dangly bits on the reindeer? Like, what is that meant to be? Don't tell me that's the cojones. Once I start moving, things usually go fine, right, but they probably struggle a little with the lift off, huh? Oh, he's like, poking it? Is poking the okay, now he just fell? Okay. Do I just stay on him? We like... I'm being squeezed! I want to stay on this guy. I want to see where he's gonna lead me. Or alternatively, I'm actually gonna go down here and see what there is. Actually, you know, curiosity got the better of me. And I got some food that I don't need. Any points to being here? Doesn't really seem like it right now. Well, there goes the reindeer. Gotta go to the left. That's doable. That's doable. I hate it when the grass animates like this, you see. Okay, guys. Going to the left may be a little trickier now. I got a rock. It's fine. No! I'm dead. I failed. I failed everyone here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was a mistake. I should have seen it coming, you see. I should have been better than this. I will strive to better myself in the future. Things like these shall not happen again. But first, I simply must consume my popcorn. There we go. Now we move on. RAINWORLD moment. Yeah, you know how it is. Alright, waiting for the rain. So I can do my jumps. Go there. We know the route. We know what we want to be doing. So, by the time we reach the reindeer, hopefully the rain's gonna be stopping as it usually happens to be stopping. So we're just gonna hang out here. Wait for that part to be over. Yeah, we got this, guys. We got this, for sure. 100%. For sure we do. Okay, just, you know, just a bit of rain. Just a bit of rain. It's only gonna make me gravitationally challenged, you see? Is all. Now, I personally don't want to be dead. There's already plenty of challenge, you see, with the grass that wants to eat ya. Which, you know, works pretty well for the farmer race. Like, other than that, I really do appreciate, you know, the fact that the developers made every zone have its own gimmick, so to speak, right? Like, I think it's really cool, like, their own aesthetic, their own character, you know? Like, you can be like, oh yeah, Shaded Citadel. Yeah, it's that one place where I don't see anything. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I remember the, you know, the outskirts, because that's the, easy zone. Oh yeah, farmer race. The grass wants to eat me. Sky Islands. I fall down. The other hang, I fall down, but with worm. And then it's like 5 pebbles, anti-gravity edition. You know? Easiest? I think Outskirts is the easiest one, you know? Yeah, just start to Australia. Basically, yeah, basically. Garbage place. It's Scavenger Central. And, you know, then you got other places like, what place? Like drainage system. I drown. Shoreline. I get eaten by big fish. Canopy. I get eaten by big bird. And then the memory crypts. I get eaten by walking bird. Oh, that deer was a little struggling. I hope I didn't shoot a deer just now. The call. But resist my suffer. Yeah, and the lag. Apparently Daddy Longleg wants to eat me there. Hi. Oh, too eager. Too eager. Too eager. Too eager. Too eager. Okay, too eager. I admit it. Too excited there. I didn't know if he was to come closer, you know? Like, I wasn't sure if he was gonna come closer or not, you know? Yeah, just watch me suffer there. It's like, pathetic creature. You would want to ride upon my majestic crest? You're nothing but vermin. A parasite deserving of death. I, on the other hand, I am a reindeer. I am what you call the Alpha and the Omega. I am above all of you. I suffer not your earthly ailments, for I am a transcendent creature. I do not get touched by grass, but I do touch grass. Now out of my sight, vermin. It's probably what deer thought. Like it's just a interpretation, of course, right? But like I could be onto something, you know. Could be onto it. Could be. Right? This is a little inconvenient right here, but it's not too late. We can still work with this. We can still work with that. It's fine. Ah yeah, the deers. The deers. They have no emotions, no AI. They're just public transport. Except for you don't even thank them. At the end of the run. Better thank your bus driver. Yeah, I'd like to actually take this spear with me. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so we're gonna take one of those puffer boys. So we can get a deer to come to us and, actually ride the damn deer. so we can get out of this place, yeah? So we can go back to where we were before. Yeah, so a little actually music plays because above us, I don't know if you saw it, it's a fake pole. Right there. Can I eat? Yeah, I just swallowed the deer mushroom. Yeah, see, both of those poles actually hanging down from there are fake. So I have a puffer mushroom inside of my stomach right now. Surely what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? And, now all we need to do is, make the jumps up here. Not get swept away by the rain, which currently is pretty intense. Very intense. Alright. Rain seems to be ceasing now. So we'll go ahead and... Clutch spear moment. Absolutely clutch spear moment right there. I was about to fall to my death. Again. Hey, where you going, man? Hey. it's like I confused him right there, you know? Wanna come a little closer? Wanna come a little closer, maybe? It's fine, I'll just take the next one, you know what? It's okay. Hey, buddy. Buddy! Hey, buddy! Buddy! did you just try to do, man? Don't give me that look, man! You tried to kill me, didn't ya? That could have been you right there, you know? I need a new deer. Fucking psycho, dude. What was that about? So, there's gonna be another deer, right? Surely. Surely there is. Well, I guess I, might have misplaced that, you know, thing that I just threw. Maybe that was the wrong direction to throw it in. It's a little awkward now. I'll just go back down and, make peace with the fact that there's no way back without a spear. A spear that I also threw away, basically wasting it. So, I'll just be waiting here at the bus stop until a deer does eventually decide to show up, like the one on the left side. So please, just walk further, don't knock me off, and, you know, we'll be fine. Just, all you need to do is come a little closer. I can see the grass already going haywire. Okay, I want to ride you and not be pushed by you. I will scream if you do push me. Alright? A little closer. I know you're trying to bait me, you little fucko. Come on. Good. Okay, where do we go now? That's the wrong way, by the way. Okay, I know you're supposed to be like a Silt Strider from Morrowind, but like, the Silt Striders are a little smarter than that, okay? I also like, yeah. I also like how this guy is, very much like a, like, you can see it's partially 3D as well, you know? It's partially 3D. PhD compared to deers, they do. Exicor, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? We're just riding those majestic, Silt Strider wannabes. Oh god, they're gonna collapse, Oh god, we're about to fight, look at him lowering his antlers there. You know, proposing to fight to the death while me on... Wait, are they gonna be mating? Oh god, they're mating! Oh, no, oh god, guys, oh god, you were not meant to be seeing that. Oh, they just... Oh. Nature is... multifaceted. I wanna let go! Didn't let go, man. I couldn't let go of the deer. What was that about? I couldn't let go of it. It didn't let me. So I don't know of yet, by the way. Best name ever. Well, you know what? I'll just go for another ride, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just put the controller down in the meantime. Well, anyways, yeah. Yeah, here we are. I'm enjoying the view of the tiki totems in the background, you know? I mean, that's good, you know? Well, let's go for deer. I mean, I tried, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. I really did try. It just wouldn't let me. Never let go of deer, so not like you can. You see them antlers? Dude, don't do that to me. I almost get a heart attack. What were you just trying to do there? Okay, now I want to go the other way again. As I got past, you can enable that lets you wiggle their antlers to control them. Dude, it's gonna kill me. That guy's gonna be the death of me. Do or do not. There is no try. Okay, so we're on the right track again. Let's say got some time. That's fine. Ah, those reindeer. Those reindeer, dude. Alright, so... But yeah, they got pets, so I can kind of control them, is what you're saying. Well, it's fine. This one's currently going the right way. In a remix mod, and in one of the tabs, there will be an option to fix the AI. Interesting. Not sure if you have it enabled or not. I enabled just the most luckets one. I enabled the, I don't know what I just picked up. I do have something now. What is this? Rat paddle? I just ate it. Okay, a bit of a long jump. Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay. 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 Guys, no! 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 Why? But why do? Every single time it's that one. I'll wait for you to thank you, man. I'll wait for myself. After all of that deering and around, you know, it's like the same bloody pole, man. The same bloody pole. Well, you know, it sucks. What can I say? It sucks. It sucks. Ability dilemma. Yeah, that's one way of saying skill issue. Alrighty. Here we go once more on the sun. I am a expert at this by now, okay? I am an absolute god at this. Except for when I'm not. The one part I'm a little stuck on, but other than that, you know, other than that, absolute god gaming here, right? By the way, for the Noida crowd, I did actually manage to do the pacifist run. You know, like not killing any enemy. So that was pretty cool. We did it yesterday live on stream, and I was like, damn. Feels good. The end, it was a little long run in the end, but for our reason, I had very limited resources, you know, to get through the place there, and it was really intense for the fact it appeared very lame, you know. Like, I don't know how fun it was to watch, but it was pretty damn intense, you know, being like, okay, I need to get through there, but I have barely anything to get through there, you know. I was being locked up that day, but nice, you could do pacifism. Yeah. Now I will return to murder once more, however. Yeah. Okay, we got a bit of a snack coming our way. Hello, snack. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab our puffer mushrooms. I'm gonna eat one. Just stuff it down, alright? We'll need it for the deer. Okay. Yeah. Can I count the amounts of times I sold 3 vultures at once in the chimney canopy and then falling into a death pit 3 seconds later? Good old chimney canopy. I like that place. Yeah, we didn't really do Sky Islands, we didn't really do the lag. We went for the memory crypts, but not fully. And, like, there's a few areas we still have to visit with some other slot cats, including, like, some of the new ones as well. So, down we go. The rain that ceased probably. Maybe. I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, there's the rainbow. Signaling the end of the rain. Shutdown from jumping pipes makes it overall slower, but if there is a floor behind your feet when you turn around, corners are such, it's always longer and so down. It is short. Okay, I summon thee, deer. I summon thee. Now come, my majestic steed. We have places to ride. Asshole? Asshole? Okay. Alright. I see how it is. For a situation like this specifically, I also have brought another one. No. How to throw that properly. Well, there goes the spear. That do it? Probably not. Well, I guess we'll just wait again. Yep. The deer showed up. The deer was like, hola. And the deer was like, see ya. And we shared like brief eye contact. That's about that. Rather disappointing, you know? Because yes. Just like the deer AI. You know, they just randomly walk away from you because yes. Well. This is my life right now. All I have to do is, wait. Because I'm not risking my life going back up there and then potentially dying. You know? I'm gonna be doing that. And we also have to not die at that one specific pole, by the way. That one specific pole has to not kill us. And we'll be golden. Alright? That's all we need to do. So, please. Please let there not be any skiller suits, please. I beg of ye. So, those deers, right? They're, gonna be here any moment, right? Want some deer hands or not really? I mean, I did use the puffer ball, but they just looked at me and just walked away from a distance, kinda. So, maybe once I die you can give me a hint. Maybe once I die, because it's inevitable at this point. I'm not going back, by the way. I'm not risking going back. I already suffered enough, you see. Yeah. So, you know, the deer. So, anyways, what we're thinking of, what hints were we thinking of giving me? You know what? Let's skip forward. Let's assume I died, okay? Let's assume I just died. Yeah. I believe if the giant deer walked around also wouldn't give me free rides, yeah. You can throw puffballs as soon as you very slightly peek out of the pipe. Alright, I see what you're on about, yeah. I see what you're on about. Okay, well, I mean, again, because I do not dare going up here, like, even though I did set up a spear, man, I'm just gonna fall down, man, I can already tell you, I'm gonna fucking fall down, dude! I almost did. Guys, there's no deer anymore, is there? They're all probably at the right, on the left side. I guess we might try, you know. Something else to put a ball down when you're standing. Right. Well, fingers crossed, everyone. Okay. Crossing fingers again. Okay. No, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, actually. Right there. Alright, guys, we gotta get another puffball, man. We gotta get it so badly. Oh, man. We had two of them before. Oh, well, someone just got yoinked by the plant. And I may be getting yoinked too by a bit of a lizard, actually. Okay. Lizard's gone. That's good. Gives me enough time to actually wiggle through here. And down we go. I have the puffball. So it's all fine. Wait. I said I have the puffball, so it's all fine. Minus the fact that we did lose a bunch of time here. So, I'm gonna cry rivers of blood once I actually see the fact that, you know, there's a shelter. We're right in front of it. But we failed entering the shelter because of, you know, wasting too much time with deers. There are more than one is figuring out the puffballs. Okay. Cry of the deer right there. That was a little slower. Mechanics I figured out after a few playthroughs. Okay, now watch me die on this deer. Like it's gonna probably like nosedive into the floor and kill me, or it's just gonna stand there menacingly, you know. Alright, guys. We got places to be. I got a pole to die on. Alright? Careful, there's another deer. Don't fight now. Don't fight now. Oh, look, they nuzzled one another. Alright, that's cute. Yeah, I mean... hypothetically, if you're the artificer, could you just, like, not use the reindeer? theoretically, like, doesn't he, like, or she, doesn't she, like, self-detonate to get some airtime? We work, thing, option the settings. I believe possibly, yeah. Artificer does not care about deer in some places. Double jump. Righty. So double jump, not just like I defy gravity suddenly. By self-detonating over and over again. You know, this is just amazing, actually. Hey, help? I got like 2 things stuck on me. Hey, no. You know what? This was meant to happen. Bound to happen. Dude, I lost everything in the farmer race. I had it all, and I lost it all, you see. What happened to all the karma? Fucking grass, dude. Grass happened, dude. A bit of the field, you know. I plowed the fields, you know, and before you know... I had it right now. To the left side. That's where I'm heading. All the way to the left-hand side. Hey, Squikada, careful, man! Yeah, again, it does build character, except for it's like farmer race specific. Like, I wanna be a veteran farmhand at this point. I also just poke the Squikada for no reason, I guess. Yeah, that definitely was my nemesis. I mean, what was the worst area I've been to? Like, the one that gave me the most trouble. It's not the farmer race, like, yeah, I'm struggling, yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a struggle. But, I wouldn't say it was the worst one. I'd like to think that it goes to some other area, though I wouldn't know, which one just from the top of my head right now. But it was always alternate paths in case the suffering is too much. Oh, no, this is just fine. Don't you worry. Don't worry, this is okay. Man, I've been through way worse than this. This ain't shit. Baby stuff. But yeah, I am aware of alternate paths, but I'd really like to go for this path, personally. If nothing else, it's more like a personal decision, really, to be going through here. Wait, let me do this, you know, do some flick-flacking, hip-hopping on the wall there. Squikada showing down here. Let me crawl through here. Let me get a extra generous amount of these things, because apparently I need a lot of them. Because the deers, maybe they show up, maybe they don't. Truly a mystery. I get 3 of them puffer balls now, you know? Least masochist RAINWORLD player. You sure about that? I've been called a digital masochist before. There's that. Yeah, there's that. Because I usually choose, like, on certain games, I usually choose, like, the hardest difficulty, and people are like, why do you do this to yourself? What is wrong? Who hurt you? You know? Pretty masochistic, let's be real. I mean... Alrighty, so, do I jump? Is the rain gonna fuck it up? Not the rain per se. I need that deer. I need a deer right now, man. A pole! A little pole! I can hold on to for dear life as I get... Let me at least vomit out my last puffer mushroom before I die. Grass touched. On the good side, it can't get worse than this. On the bright side, it can't get worse anymore. You know? At this stage, I have nothing to lose. There's that. That's, you know, that's like the good thing. You know? I died so many times that at this point, there's nothing to lose anymore. Have you seen the big boys at the shoreline? Oh, the Leviathan, you mean? I mean, I've not only seen them, I played as them as well. During some safari. Yeah, I like them, Very cool guys. Like it. I noticed another Leviathan too. In the depths. Deep down. A place where no light shall reach. A albino version awaits. Apparently it's also possible to kill them, but boy, you'd be sitting there for a while, you know? I also consume the Overseer, you play as Safari using a Leviathan. Yeah? The pixel from my hair disappeared. I couldn't stop controlling it. You permanently became the Leviathan. And you know, that's just the circle of samsara. That's the cycle of it, you know? Eat, be eaten, rebirth, right? So, so you were just reborn as a Leviathan after being, well, eaten by said Leviathan, I suppose. You were not dead, you were simply reborn, you know? Yeah. I'm 14, this is pretty deep. Alright, and up we go. Or we attempt, at least, to go up. Alrighty, yeah. So, you know, Upside Down 2, you see, Upside Down 2, I can tell you right now it's gonna be very clutch. It's gonna be the best Upside Down 2 run you ever saw. Now, I just hope that A, there's gonna be a nice place I can sleep in. And, maybe that the next game's not gonna require, you know, a high amount of karma to pass, you know, that'd be appreciated, you know? Goes to show just how great this game is. Where a bug adds meaning. Pretty much a bug, but it ends up being extremely authentic. Interesting, yeah. It kinda works, it kinda works with the whole theme of the game, yeah. So we'll just wait out the rain. At least this little shower here. We'll just wait that one out. Okay, then we do a trifling daredevil jump. Not once, but twice. Twice, in fact. I summon the deer. The deer shall cometh. And the deer better be fucking here, okay? That's all I'm saying. Like, I want to ride the deer, I don't want to fall down from the deer, I don't want to die in the grass due to the deer, okay? None of that stuff. Hey. Onwards, my royal steed! Onwards! Half a fantasy ever with shapeshifting or mind control has a drawback of your mind turning into the body you're artificially assumed. Yeah, I mean, who says that, like, maybe one of those overseers controlled a deer at some point, and then, oh look, they're doing the thing again, and, you know, then it gets stuck in there as the overseer itself got eaten by grass or something. Could be pretty crazy now, couldn't it? Alright, dear, my crippled silt strider, I hope that we actually reach our destination in one piece, so I don't die. That'd be very cool. Thank you. And we also are a bit on a time limit. If you could hurry up and not get stuck on some, popcorn plants, you know? And don't fall face first into the grass. That'd be also kinda cool. Yep, thank you, big guy. Thank you. I'm gonna go now, yeah? So, I wonder... Well, shit. I wonder if, hypothetically, a deer would show up here. Just curious. You know, just curious. So if I was to try it, right? Any deer? Is this a no deer zone? I assume it's a no deer zone, but I still want to try it, you know? Reindeer are smaller antlers, will almost always be the better ones to go below the one bigger. Yeah, figures. Now, a part of me really wants a pearl. A part of me also really wants not to die. Those parts are currently at conflict with one another. Oh guys, here comes the moment of truth. We did not die to that one pole. However, we died to the next one. We died to the pole right next to this one. Alright? Progress has been made by one pole, precisely. You know? That is progress. Guys, we're getting there. Yes, we're getting there. Yep. Believe it or not! Believe it or not! But we're making progress, alright? Mm-hmm. True. All I had to do is lose basically all my karma, and yeah. Yeah, small hope for Slapskad? Slapskad. That guy, yeah, Slapskad. Not Slackcad, but Slapskad. Official name. Alright, so we've done the combat drills a few times here. Again, golden gods at this first part, you know? Absolutely no doubt. All I need to do is not fall down due to the rain right now. Slackad. Man. Skip it a bit. The Slackad, man. Skibidi ba boobity ba. I'm not gonna fucking die. It's touching me booty. Nope. Yeah, no, I'm a goner. Well, anyways, hey Skypion, how you doing? RAINWORLD is raining. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You just witnessed probably a very, very poor attempt at a run. Yeah. Oh, that rain tastes terribly, probably. Very industrial, probably slightly acidic too. You know? I mean, you gotta think about it, like, there's like mega structures everywhere, right? That also have like their own version of the underhang and whatnot. Which you've seen from the wall. So, yeah, all the pollution, like, all of that stuff, right? It's probably not really good rain. I still think the implications are interesting, right? Of the rain. Like, let's think about it for a moment, right? Rain. So how does rain happen? Well, clearly, clouds, right? Clouds, they gonna conglomerate, get really dense, and then just comes crashing down again, right? Now, these clouds obviously have a lot of rain inside of them. So where do they come from? Probably from all the industry, right? Must be, right? Must be from those megastructures to, I don't know, what they're doing, maybe generating some power or something there. But, yeah, like, it must be coming from, like the 5 Pebbles looking buildings, right? Like, where we met 5 Pebbles. And, yeah, so big industrial clouds, first of all. And then second of all, it's probably not really just water that we're feeling here as well. It's all sorts of chemicals, most likely. If I had to take a guess, you know? The eco-friendly water, eco-friendly. Yeah, just trying to fix the planet, right? With, by adding some water to it. And something building temples and then like leaving their bodies and some stuff like that. But, you know, as one does, as one happens to. But yeah. No, everyone has polluted water. I mean, yeah, but it's still water. No, isn't it? Polluted water is still water. We can still drink it. No, it's absolutely terrible and disgusting and very much not safe to consume. But it's water. I know. Where am I? Do I have the spear? Do I have the little pod? All questions that we'll see on the next scene of RAINWORLD. You know, like, it has to be that way though, right? Like, that is the only thing that would make kind of sense right here. Oh, unless some catastrophic event happened, but even then, like those clouds must be coming from somewhere, right? Slurp the Detroit water. Good old Detroit branded water. You can taste the crime in it. It's me again. Help! Please. Yeah. So telling me that a building hundreds of bio-supercomputers in the big above the clouds can fit a mega city on top of it would affect the water circulation for their maintenance of the biocomputing and cooling? Nonsense. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just a fear, you know, after, like, it's yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, yeah, I'm spitballing here, you know, I'm just spitballing here. Could have been, you know, something cool, maybe, you know, like something wacky. Look, that deer is bowing down to my deer because my deer is superior. It's also, like, very much taunting the grass. Very much so. God, I wish I could be like one of those deer, you know, just ignore the grass. I would be fine, man, I would be fine. I would be fine 10 deaths ago. I don't know why, why is this part, like, serving me up so badly right now? The poles and the grass is a little too long, you know, a little too strong, you know. Hold my deer, you see? That's what you should say. Okay, bad jokes aside, we're there. We arrived at the we need to be above the destination, though, you see. Yeah. I'm gonna, eat my pearl. Yep. Oh, well, there you go. And enjoy that one. Okay. Got a little bat. Now that bat's gonna be coming with me. Alright? The bat and I were inseparable at this point. Here it is, guys. The big progress that'll happen. Alright? Oh, come on, dude! Take the bat instead, man! I thought I did pretty well, okay? I'm just saying. I'd like to think I did pretty well. Fucking damn it. Why is that part hard? Why is that part difficult? That makes absolutely no sense. Nonsense, I say, nonsense! It's just that one specific little bit, you know? Just the one part, you know? One little part. Yeah, I mean... I know, but the thing is, you know... Come on, it's not that hard! You'd think that, right? You'd think that. But I overshot it as well. A few times by doing just that. I did overshoot it a few times. So I now have PTSD from both over and undershooting it. Oh no. Oh, surely. Surely there's a way out. There is. It's fine. Guys, it's okay. We're good. We're good. All we need to do is just crawl back. Because I don't think we can crawl under here. Seems to be... Well, first of all, we need to wait for the rain to cease. Where am I? Okay, no, I'm going the right way. I mean, that kind of makes it easier. It takes away some of the alternative burden. Okay. Yeah. It's not that hard. Surely not, right? Go, grass. Guys, I'm feeding my grass. Oh, no, you weren't here before. Oh, man, come on. Could you bring me to the deer, at the very least? Could you get me to the deer? Do you think you can do me a solid and just get me there? That's the wrong way. The deer are somewhere else. Yeah, you gotta go down. No, down? Well, I mean, you know, maybe you'll still get me to the deer. Like, currently he is heading the wrong way. Well, I guess that's that. Why my English not worky? I relate to that so much. My English sometimes don't worky either. It just doesn't. It just won't, you know? It just won't. It's only overshooting the previous one, undershooting the next one, yeah. Well, you know what I say? 20 times the charm, baby. Let's go. This time, we won't get devoured by a lizard, yeah? Maybe it'll be even faster if I just go for the bottom here. Mayhaps. I'm not sure what's happening. I think maybe I'm alive. Nah, I'm not. Okay, I was too fast, okay? I was a little too fast. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I was too eager. Not patient enough. I'm losing my patience here. Because I've done this fucking part so many times. Okay. Alright. Patience, you know, wins the race. It always does, you know. Do you like the deer twerk? No. I don't. No, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, you know, when you think of farm arrays, you think like maybe sunflowers and like some popcorn plants, but like, man, speedrunners weep at the deer. Do speedrunners go through like the place here like to get deered on? Do they do that? I just thought it would maybe take a different route. That's the thing, I just murdered a squicada right there. No, I definitely did. I cannot tell you. Whee! Yeah, there's a bit of a squicada, in a way. One that may or may not be very much a corpse right now. I'm somewhere in this mess. Okay, guys, I have a squicada with me. I'm this long, white serpent-looking thing here. That is me. Yep. Yeah, probably. Oh my, it just randomly died on its own. Yeah, it's a weird how that works, right? Squicada. Need you to, step aside real quick. Okay, what part of my body is facing this way right now? Is that another squicada right there? Oh, god damn it, really? Really? That guy! Seriously! Hi. Let me just pass by you and not be devoured. Find another lizard. I can do without. I really could. Alright. We made it past. Yeah, I mean, like, probably the hardest part for me was, like, climbing up the wall. As the wall did have, like, a lot of chameleon lizards, like, white lizards just waiting for me on the top section of it. Yeah, I mean... yeah, so, that did rough me up a little. Oh, of course you did. Of course you would. Well, it's fine, you know, he went down, I went up. Perfectly fine. You know what? I'll just take these two. One. Take this one. See where we're going, we only need one of those anyways. Surely. And then I go down here and they're just gonna be waiting for me with an open mouth. Dinner bell. It's ringing. That guy is over there? Just as the rainbow's here? Now I'll have to compete with a lizard? I hope that lizard's gonna get eaten by one of those long grass looking things, you know? Hey. I'm gonna call the deer. I'm gonna have to lure the lizard away though. Before the deer show up. And I'm gonna get eaten. You know? Please, man. Please. Not like this. Yeah. This post was made by going down the wall, gang. Hey! Okay, get out! Go, 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 go! Drive, drive, drive! Yeah, okay, don't hatch an egg or something, just go, man. Okay, whoa, yeah, quite a spring in your step there. My. Going down the wall is so fun, but going up the wall is also fun. Come on. Okay, just gonna, like, face planted there. That's, you know, respectable. Good stuff. Hey, I mean, I just kind of took the route, you know. I just went for the canopy and just, you know, then suddenly there was a wall, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, I just kind of like found my own way, without going for the memory crypts and whatnot. President game. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I do enjoy me the wall gang. Wall gang's good gang. Like it's you also get such a fantastic view as well. Like it just feels like you've come such a long way from the start of the game all the way down in the outskirts to, you know, as far as you made it. Okay, look, all I'm saying is I was on the top of it, alright? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, dude? Like, what am I doing wrong? I was on the top, I grabbed it, but the grass also grabbed me. What's the issue here? Don't sire me. Why? What am I doing wrong? Like I thought like, you know, like I grabbed it just fine, you know? Ah, man. Forbidden, I guess. The cursed pole. Right there. Oh, man. This is actually... They never played RAINWORLD, man. Fucking grass, dude. It's scary, man. I'm telling you, it's scary. I think you need to wobble a bit more to give yourself momentum. Right. Ponder. I'm engaging a ponder mode. So, the jump, right? Now I'm gonna go ahead and try once more because really this can't be that hard, right? You know, like it's as frustrating as it is, right? Try to go to the side, then jump right after you go off the pole. You get a slight extra time window to jump right after you stop touching the ground, or pole in that case. Right, so basically what I need to do is go up the pole. Sorry, you were saying I'm being busy devoured by grass here, you know? It's fine. This was just not meant to be. Basically, start holding jump as soon as you as your feet go off the pole. Okay, all right, guys. Again, apologies for this fuckery here. All right. Like I was not expecting to struggle this hard here. You know. I was not expecting it at all. So, what do you mean? Jump to the right as far as you can? You mean like just like go up as fast as I can once I touch the ground, so to speak? Like to avoid the grass just absolutely consuming me? No. So on top of the pole. Or the side key. Right. Holding a pole. Oh, you mean... Alright, you mean you want me to, like, shimmy down like this? Like, basically tilt down, and then hold jump. Right, I think I see what you're getting on, yeah. Well, hopefully I can use that knowledge, and, not get, you know, absolutely murdered by some vegetation that happens to be a little hungry, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm also trying to not fall down as the rain pours down on me. Yeah, let's give it that shot. That sounds like a viable technique, because it is probably. Yeah, I was just kind of like bumbling around. Hey, Noodle. Okay, guys, for real. This is gonna be the one. I can smell it. Then we just kinda need to get our karma up somehow. It's gonna be more like it sounds. It's such a shame now that I did waste that one travel thing, but still no regrets though. You know, I'm not regretting it. I'm just lamenting it. You see. Like, yeah, it totally would have been useful right now, but, you know, but at the same time, I'm fine, you know, like, I'll survive. After I die a few times to this, after I suffer a most likely terrible death at the hand of some, vegetables. So, yeah. you win some, you win some, you lose some. There's some other cool slug things. Bits of movement tech? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean, I know how to do a backflip. Right? That's like pretty cool, right? Backflips are pretty neat. No. No. What happened? What? I accept death. I'll welcome death. Hey! I just died. Exactly. That emote? That's me right now. That me right there. Exochromatic. How you doing? How you doing, man? Yeah, hold down slide at a one roll and then jump, get a long jump out of a roll. Interesting. You can change it in a roll enough. Right. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, like, I did use the backflip to get up to 5 pebbles from the wall. Because again, I kind of went at it the opposite way, right? Still worked. Just probably not as intended. But yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I'm gonna go down here. No, it kinda almost feels safer to go through the bottom here. Except for when, that was a close one. So, why is this grass so aggressive anyways? What have I ever done to the grass to deserve this? I feel like I'm being unjustly eaten. Cicada? Cicada, you're in my way. I know which white blob I am. Okay, there's a bit of a squicada. Why don't you go up? Am I the thing on the left? Probably. No, wait, that's a squicada. Which one am I then? Wait, I think I'm coming up right now. Let me just stab the squicada a little faster that way. Okay, yeah. Maybe? There's a squicada somewhere. I killed it. There. So, the tunnel's clear now. Absolutely unnecessary bloodshed, but it's... I can pass. There's down jump, running less is slide, and able to jump. Yeah. I've seen the game give me like the tip that if you slide with a spear attack into the enemy, that that you can also like stun them for longer. Which I haven't done myself yet, but hey. It's the one who's truly suffering. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. It's, again, it's unjustified. During the Groundhog Day, I'm in a different Groundhog Day because I keep getting eaten by like a plant and stuff. And they keep getting like stabbed by me. No one's the winner here. The true winner is the grass. The plant that doesn't do anything except for just be there. And be ignored by deer. You do a squicada dice to buy rain. The winner's Iggy and grass, yeah. Iggy does win too. And looks to the moon, I guess he's just kinda sitting there. Just missing a few neurons, but other than that, should be fine. Iggy is us. We are Iggy, as we watch you. So, how is it to be murdered out of spite by... Oh, you're new! Being murdered by, you know, scavengers. How is that? I summoned thee. Again. Scavs? Ah, they're funny. I see. Thanks, Fanatic. Hope you had a nice day. And hope I'm not gonna get eaten by grass again with the new movement technique I just got told. So, let's see that. Scavs? Scavs, Mike. Scavs. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome to, me dying to grass for like at least 30 minutes at this point. Minimum. 30. Certainly not longer, right? This is terrible. By the way, Mike, this is a Silt Strider. You know? Right here. But also not really. Because they're a little smoother on the brain power, you know? They're it's a little more mushy up there, you know? Yeah, I think I've literally only seen you attempt one thing ever since I turned in. Listen! Listen, okay? Listen. There's more to the game and I'm gonna be showing it to you, okay? I'll show you. No, this is just a bit of a hard pass, alright? I don't know. It'll be fine, alright? It'll be fine. You know, just getting kicked off by the deer and then just like, you know... It looked like a cat cat girl Silt Strider right there. No, this is the hard part for me. This doesn't want to spoil you guys with the good parts of the game. Yeah, I'm just showing you this here. Specifically, only this. Yeah, I don't want you to like see what you don't have to see. Alright, so... You want me to stand up here? Oh... You're a saint, you know that? Progress, everyone, progress! The fuck do I do now? I guess a long jump is at hand. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, okay. Easy. Game's fucking easy, you guys. Game's easy. I don't know why I did that. But I did do that. Okay. There we go. Surely there's a place I can sleep in. Right? So I don't have to ever do that again, right? Right? It's like gonna be right down here, right? Right? It's, shelter. It'll be to the right. Right? That's what shelter is. So this close. Oh no, 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 no. No, guys. Oh no, sure. Left, up, left. I go left. I don't ever when I have to do that one specific part I've just done, okay? That's my plea right here. It's not because it was hard or anything. It's just, you know, I feel like I showed it off properly, and I guess you... Left, right? Right? You want me to go... You want me to go to the left, right? To the left, right? You want me to go to the left? I get around for it soon. So guys, do I do a long jump here? Just confirming the long jumps. Don't grab me. Let go of me. The grass, no, it's right. No, please, man. No, not after I suffered. Not after I suffered so much, please, no. Thank you for watching RAINWORLD today. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Let's go back. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Honestly, I think I hate the farmers. You know, I think I hate this one the most. I think this is the worst zone. Yeah. Stamp of approval. I'd rather go suffer at the leg than to some grass. You know, we got attacked down. Progress was made. Yeah, man, it was, but it scares me still. Okay. Oh man. Oh shit, dude. Oh, RAINWORLD. What gifts? What gifts? Oh man, Squicada, I need to go down. Squicada, listen, Squicada. Squicada, I'm gonna grab you. Squicada, we're in this together, okay? Squicada, you and I, you're in that corner. I go to the left. And we just live our lives, okay? At least I attempt to. Oh man. Has a reason for being too hard. No, it's not that. You know, it's not really hard, right? It's not difficult, right? Guys, don't get a wrong idea here. I don't hate it because it's hard. I just don't appreciate being eaten by crabs every single time. Because they elaborate. Because it's not. I'm gonna go into the menu because I would die anyways here, and I do not want to give the grass the pleasure of consuming me, okay? I'm denying the grass this kill, alright? I say no. Enough is enough. Alright? Oh man. So which zones did you guys hate the most? Out of curiosity. Which one did you guys not enjoy too much? Which one was like giving you guys a bit of a tough time? The grass has one weakness. Duck. You carry out duck, the grass won't eat you? What fucking duck you mean? Man, this is not funny. Is this a joke to you, game? Is this a joke to you? Top bridge between Wall and Sky Islands. Oh, wait. You mean like when you go from the canopy to the Sky Islands? Is that what you mean? Top bridge between Wall and Sky Islands. And right, yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. I died a few times there. I just kind of fell. Got challenged by gravity. I failed, you know. Yeah. We'll see later. What fucking ducks are we talking about? Like I'm genuinely kind of curious about the DuckTales, you know. Like it sounds like those guys are pretty fucking nifty now, aren't they? If the grass won't eat me, I'd love to not be eaten by the grass personally, you know. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be very nice. Not be eaten by grass. Just once. Out of my 55 deaths that I probably suffered in here, not the grass. Let's change it up a little. How about a scavenger spear for the skull? How about that? Yeah. By the way, keyboard is a bit more reliable at a parkour though. Getting used to it can take some time. Well, I mean, I already got used to kind of like with the controller, but yeah, I know. It's a sad reality that I'm just not ready to face. So, if I'm up here, surely that caramel-colored lizard's not gonna eat me, right? Good. Good. I'd hate it for that to happen, you know. So that's good. That's neat. Appreciate that one. Oh man, no. They've poor sight. Good. Good. At least they, you know, like they compensate by spitting at you. Okay, this is a cockroach, so I'm fine. As from my experience, could be outside vision kill no matter what the lizard was. Good. Good. What did you just do? I want to do the trick too. What did that thing just do there? I think the rain's not stopping yet. I'm gonna wait for it to stop. So I don't, you know... It can walk in background. Why can I not do that? What? Oh no, dude. Grab the cockroach and let's get out of there. I heard a cockroach die. The egg bug, yeah, it's a goner. Yeah, it's no more. No more. Okay, guys, here we go again. This is the fun part. Yeah. Hey, come back. Come back. Yes, tasty. Tasty smell, right? Tasty smell. A little closer, and maybe you get to smell it a little better. That puffer's room. If you don't, I'll just hop onto the other guy. I like how he just bowed down for me to hop on, you know, that was very, very convenient there. Okay, no, don't headbang, stop. Stop it. Turn around. Turn around, man, we need to go for that hard part. The part that I do not appreciate myself. So, just to clarify. So the grass, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing right now? So the part later on with the grass. So basically, if I was to walk through it as quickly as possible, it will not get enough time to latch onto me and I would be fine. Because I've seen people say, like, do I run for it? It also sounds right. So I was kinda hoping that doing a long jump would help me out in that regard too. Big grass will grab your speediness. Yeah, big grass is the bane of my existence right now. Yeah, so I would need to do the jump. But back there, that grass, you almost escaped it. Didn't feel like it, dude. Didn't feel like that. Dude! What are you doing? What are you doing? Dear, why? 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 You little asshole, dude. Like, honestly. Wow. Wow, you know? We could have had something there. They're like Socializers, but they're trying to kill you. The bottom of the reindeer, and then the deer randomly stomped him off grass. No, that's funny. So the guy got up. No. Oh, man. I mean, that was fucked up, man. There's no other way to put it. That was actually fucked up. That deer wanted me to die. It was like, so you don't feed me. Well, let me feed you to the grass instead. Yummy. Well, to anyone who's been only here for the grass bit, I'm sorry. I feel like I should say I'm sorry that I'm taking this long. But then again, that deer was actually evil. Changed my mind, but that deer actually evil. Hold on, I need to turn around. I keep killing that cicada. There we go. Go to the other side. Move through. Oh man, it's yeah. This I did not expect it to be this difficult. I know that you can go to the Sky Islands from the farm area as well, so meaning I would have to deal with less grass, but I don't really need to go to the farm area, so I need to go the opposite direction. Really? Okay, guy, let's do this. Come on. I'll be waiting. I hope he gets eaten by the grass like I have done and my ancestors did so many times beforehand. Yes. I never knew that something stationary could be this dangerous, you know? It's not even an ambush predator. Doesn't really ambush me, like I'm very aware of, like, the pole plant. Yeah, that's an ambush predator. The grass, though? I wouldn't say so. Okay, but like, hear me out, hear me out. What if? Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all, actually. What I wanted to do is, yes, I want to have a mushroom in my stomach without actually having to eat it. And, so I was thinking that what if I eat a mushroom right when I'm about to do the dangerous grass part, so I could hopefully cheat death and the grass by maybe, you know, getting just a little bit more momentum. You know, like a little bit more time dilation, so to speak, when the mushroom effect is going. You know what I mean? You jump further and yeah. Right. So the idea itself isn't bad necessarily. Hi. Bye. Goodbye. Bye bye. See ya. Remember that idea I told you? We don't need a mushroom. We don't need a mushroom, it's fine. We'll do it without a mushroom, it's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it right now. Also, give me a moment here. Just a quick one. Right then. So, excuse me about that. Yeah, mushrooms are underrated. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd like to actually have that one, but I had it in the wrong hand. You see, how do you swap hands again? Like, I thought it's triangle, but I didn't do that. When I clipped it real quick, I mean, people don't need to know about that necessarily. Okay. Yeah. So the deal was on its way, right? Good. Here it comes. Imagine if a voucher was gonna show up right now. Imagine if they could show up here. As soon as it's thrown. Hey, remember what I said about the voucher? I had to call it. I had to say it. I had to do that. I couldn't help myself. I was, oh, what if a vulture was about to show up? And then, you know, fucking vulture shows up. Go, 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 go! We can't stay in here. Move! There's a bird of prey somewhere out there. It's not gonna eat only me, but also you. And then the grass will have ya. Alright? So we need to leave, man. We need to leave. Now! All those steps for a dot. Yes. Indeed. All the suffering. Cannot be killed, kinda. They're like immortal and stuff. You know, bro? You know, bro? Gears are like, kinda like built different and stuff, you know? Yeah. Word. Oh yeah, well. I mean, still, you know. Still. I'd like to think that they could be eaten by the vulture, because that fucking deer killed me by dipping its head into the grass right there. Please don't do it again. Dude! Don't do it again! You tried to kill me? No, for real, you trying to kill me, man? Shit. A spearing, or if you expose the spear a sufficient number to indicate a spearing works. Alright. Here comes the, I hate this part of the game. Specifically this one here. This section. Because of there being a bit of grass that may be a little lengthy, you know? Little lengthy grass. Though, you know, again, thanks to you. I actually can do this now. Somewhat reliably, too. Somewhat reliably, actually. And unironically. Okay. It's that part, man. It always gets my blood pumping. You know? Always does. Hey, it's a safari. That's good. When I eat one of these. Wait, no, fuck's sake. I forgot. You know what? I don't need this damn thing. Where's my rock? There it is. Cool. Alright. Would you throw 200 spears at a deer? As the spear master? Absolutely. I would. I wouldn't hesitate. I'm gonna eat a deer. Right, so up here, yeah? Yeah, always... Yeah, see, I know a lot of people struggle in this... For real? I know a lot of people struggling in that part, you know? So I thought, hey, why not go into, in-depth with how to do this here? If only I had a mushroom. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. What about me taking a bit of a squid with me? What about me just leaving for a moment? You know? Posting perfectly cut Twitch clips, links in the chat. I will, no, it's gonna be fine, you can do it. Like, you know, stream clips, you know, people can just post them. But like, YouTube videos and stuff like that, I'd appreciate if someone would ask a moderator first. If one's around. Yeah, the idea. Enjoy. Well, there's a deer taking a bath. Into side. It almost looked like I almost escaped it. So's the issue here. Okay. So, we made progress again. We made progress again. Now, I did see a deer right there, which makes me believe that I can just kind of call out damn deer and be like, hey, please get me over there. And then it'll be fine, you know? Just in that very voice tone as well, you know? We wanna drop a Dagger meme link in chat. Oh yeah, I mean, the Dagger clips, they're always welcome. Yeah. Do you like farmer ways for no? Yeah, I'm gonna try that, okay? I'm gonna try and do that. I suffer. I never thought that RimWorld, yes. Let's talk about RimWorld for a moment, you know? RimWorld. It's a game. And I actually want to do the big old challenge there, where it's like, what, 500% difficulty and die within moments? Like, I want to see how good I can manage that stuff. However, RAINWORLD, on the other hand, I never thought that it'll actually test my patience like this, you know? That's a first. That's a first, you know? But it's fine. We know the way. We know the way. Let's not lose our way. And yeah, we got this, guys, okay? We got this just fine. We know what to do. We know the movements. We know I can call out damn taxi at the end of this here anyway, so you know, let's get to it, okay? So all we need to do, just get to that part, and we'll be golden, all right? What, Twitch? What? Yeah. Clip is suddenly chances have to be cut like 0.3 seconds too early. I mean, I can just go back and clip it again, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know why that happened. So sorry for that inconvenience on Twitch's behalf. Yeah, it's like a thing I usually like to do a lot as well. Like every time after a stream, I like to go for the clips that have been created in a stream. And honestly, they usually do get a giggle out of me. And sometimes they're just super random. You know, like sometimes you get like that one person that that makes a clip of something, you know? Without any context, by the way. It's just like me just talking about this here, for example, except for in the context just talking about clippers who just clip and there's no context behind. And it's gonna be like me just being like, oh well. Yeah, we're gonna go through here now. I wonder what's down this road. And that's a clip, right? Like, nothing special, right? Nothing wacky happens, you know, nothing. Just, that's the thing. And I'm like, wonder what that is about. Pictures are broken on mobile and borderline impossible to make them and a reader for ages if you want to cut them or rename. I see. Well, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure it gets the message across of me, failing my grand idea, which, by the way, I'd like to reiterate, is gonna actually happen this time, okay? I tried like 4 times, mobile clips, yeah, they're well, that sucks. Now, if I wouldn't know any better, it appears that my mushroom that I had planned to use later on happens to have been it's gone. Yet again! It happened again! Guys, it happened again! You see it on the floor there? Oh, we're just gonna be staring at the food there and we're not gonna be moving away. Come on, man. Nudge, nudge. Move. You don't actually want to eat. You're not gonna be staying here the entire time, right? Please. I nudge you. Please. Please move. Brother. They're very goofy sometimes. Hey. Hey. How about moving? I'm gonna climb up on your antlers. But like... How about... Yeah, I'm begging the deer because the deer's not... Is this having an existential crisis? Please, man! Yeah? We're good now? Can we move on? Okay, good, good, good. Good, okay, 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 okay. We did it. We're moving, we're moving. It's fine, okay. We're on our way. We're on our way. Yeah. He wants the ball, but he doesn't, like, want it, right? You should enable an fix. Okay, yeah, if I die to a deer again, I'm gonna do that. Which hopefully will not happen again. I really hope it won't happen again, man. I've been through that too many times already, okay? Guys, like, at this point, that's it for my 1 hour, 1.5 hour, maybe, tutorial of the farm arrays. I hope you guys now know how to do the farm arrays. You see, deer, there's a little... Fucker! Fucker, did you see that? By the way, just to clarify what happened there, okay? I did not let go of the deer. Just to make that very clear, okay? I did not let go of it. I did not. You know what? I should, shouldn't I? I should. Hey, let's go to the remix. Which one is it like? Like, I have death count, this, and this. Also the R stuff. Or is it like an actual, mod? This is the remix. This to be it. So, that's the free IC. We're saying we'll be there. Setting. From this mod list. No, it's not that one. Click on the remix. Okay, let's go back again. So I click on remix. And then help. No? Maybe? No? No. Click on yeah, on the list, top left. You mean but there's nothing. There's only these things. Oh, I'm missing something. Click on the remix in the mod list. Right? Okay, the game? Yes? Click on the name itself. This remix. When I click on remix, this is all that happens still. And on the top left, there's nothing. In main menu, yes. And then remix again. Am I missing it? I don't see remix though. Oh, except for the RAINWORLD remix. We don't talk about that, okay? Then what, like, relaxed settings designed to make the game slightly easier. No. We don't want that. General speedrunner time, yo. Stronger bottom spit indicator. That's something that's fine. There's a beneath meter, fret music, visual pulse. Pulse appears from walls. Wow, that'd be actually so useful. Wow. I feel like that kind of would make it. We'll just keep it normal. So I assume it's down here, right? Yeah. So faster shelter opening, quieter engaged shelter, reduces screen shaking, strong climbing grip. We have it on, really? This is a stronger climbing grip. There's a cycle duration, swim boost penalty, monk sound gates for all campaigns, disable all camera requirements, rain timer multiplier. Right. Right. So, I wonder if that lets cast for spiritual walls too. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, explains why the stopping soft lock back there. We wiggle, it went forward. Third bottom. Oh, tweaked deer behavior. Wait, it's already... This is the tweaked one? We've seen the tweaked behavior? That is the tweaked behavior? Wow. So, wait, this is the tweaked behavior. I mean, now it's off. By the way. Didn't use tweaked behavior? Well, I would assume that check mark means it is on. Well, like, just move it if you wiggle. Right. I mean, it says it's a check mark, so I assume it is on though. Which it was before. You usually wiggle? Yeah, I mean, I didn't usually wiggle because it also told me it's gonna kick me off if I wiggle. Yeah. Well, the more you know. Let's go back to the hellhole. A 19-hour playthrough, by the way. It's more than enough in the farmer race at this point, you know? Give me the food. I need the food, man. Please. Please. The only saving grace. Whenever I find the next shelter, at least I have a full tummy. And then I could maybe sleep again if I just find one bed. You know? Yeah, Groundhog Day with shelter failure. I don't know if it makes it worse or easier for me, you know? And apparently you can have the assist enabled where the lizard binds you. You can spam movement keys, NL keys. Yeah, like to wiggle and get out of there. I mean, for this one here, I'll just like keep the things normal, you know? Like I'm not gonna mess with them too much. Like I'll just have like the stuff the way, you know, it's just been set on by default. Let's wait for the rain to stop here. For a moment. And then we do the jump. We do this here. Because going this way, a tad easier. You know, a tad easier for me. Than to wiggle for the bottom. The blue lizard's on the top. But it's fine. No need to worry about them. Right. Get a bit of combat music. You know, a bit of a rhythm in the back. But that's fine. Yeah. Because I'm a tryhard. Turn it off. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really, like, I tried wiggling around to get rid of, some lizards, but, didn't really work too often for me, so I just kind of stopped bothering. I just usually try and have a rock on me, or, like, a spear to get rid of them, you know? So if, whatever, the saying is. Okay, let's do this, okay? We got a mushroom, too. In case we'd ever need that. Hypothetically. So, yeah. I don't see anything going bad ever. Anymore. You know? I think this is the last of the rain, too. Almost jinxed that part, didn't I? Almost. The rain's not over, by the way. The rain is not over and there's a deer right on me. I'm gonna go back down so I don't lose the mushroom. As soon as you have to slow, yeah, for like 5 minutes of eating that one when you actually need it. Right. Right. My sentient knowledge is expanding. Extensive duration. Right, I didn't think it would stack. Like, I thought it's like a... Yeah, if you do it, then it's fine. I didn't think it would be stacking. So that's good to know, too. Hi. Hi. Hi? Hi. Thank you. I'll just hang on to the, you know, the antler. Onwards! Onwards! Is your ass stuck? Go on. It's hanging. It's hanging, it's just kind of chilling, it's taking it easy. You know? Yeah. No rush and all that. Okay, surely, you know? Vulture incoming? Nah, surely not, surely not. There's no vultures here. That's silly. Wouldn't be a vulture. Now, would there? don't say that, man. If a vulture shows up when I'm on top of the antler of the deer, I'm gonna die. That's death. Simple as that. Surprise, yeah. Yeah, it'll be... My man! That's some extendo grass right there, and it's apparently still latched on. Okay, what are we doing now? What's the plan here? What's the plan? My man, hello? You're going the wrong way again. Okay, well... I'll put the controls down. So anyways... wiggle? Oh, can I change directions real quick? Turn around. Hey, man. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, you just go the other way again, okay? Saves me some time, alright? Not gonna be as much as in a rush. You see? Just, you know, don't do what you've just done before. Okay. Hey, okay, it's fine. Yes, it's okay, man, it's okay. This time, however, we're not getting the red pearl because the red pearl was in the middle of Grass County. So, sadly, that's not happening. One simple tip changed my entire farmer race experience right there. The one tip goes such a long way, dude. Like, I'd still probably be struggling to some rather silly stuff. Probably. Stuff like that. Yeah, just like brute forcing it and whatnot. Maybe, you know? I don't know. But, yeah, again, really appreciate that one. It's a lifesaver. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to ingest. That's more what I wanted to ingest. I guess we'll have slow motion here. You know, it'll... it's we have the puffs, okay? We have the puffs, we don't need them. Alright? Yeah. Don't plus jump while running. Medium wormgrass. Also, it's good to know that we can get a snack in this place right there. So, you know, that... So we know where to go and grab some snacks before we hibernate again. Probably something we do need to. I summon thee! I summon thee! And then please make it so I can hop on just fine, okay? Don't let me like struggle there to get on. The dear mancer. Yes, that's me. Is he on his way? Look how far we made it to. At one time. Yep. Oh look, yeah, that's me trying the slide. Right. Yo, deer? It's on its way. It's on its way, slowly, you know? How's the rain doing? Catan. I'd rather not talk about. Yeah, I know, I would need a lot of momentum. It gives me a short burst of speed. Yeah, like, I've seen it briefly there for a moment. But yeah, RAINWORLD, I'm struggling here with some grass. Okay, dear, please, personal space, dude, please. Personal space, you know? It's a thing, please, man. Dude. Man. Hey, Noodlefly. Why are you staring at me like that? That's 18 plus. No, that's not it. That's not the part, okay? That's gonna happen later. Stabbing move, stem belief. Please, dude! My man! My man! Hey, dear. I'll be honest. This is not cool. Okay, so. Let's try that again. No, it's still there. So you're telling me there's a place to rest behind me. You know, I'll just go down there and explore a little, okay? Might as well. Since the deer's, you know, cock blocking me. So if I go around there, all it does is like lead me up, basically. All it does is lead me up there with the okay, yeah. Just so I can get the bats, but I actually can't go up there myself, just like that. Alrighty. Well, hopefully the deer's gone. Yeah, kinda. Wait. I have another thing for you, though. No, I don't want the damn spear. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's fine, guys. This is fine. We can solve this. We can sort it out. It's okay. Wait, no, it's not. It's really not okay. There were only two, actually. In hindsight, that is terrible, actually. Well, shit. Well, frick. You know? Maybe, you know, like... Maybe, you know, like, maybe... This is the first time, right? Yeah. It is. It's the first time? No! I almost had it, man! I almost had it. I almost had it, man. I almost did. I really almost did. Bleh. I almost had it. I almost had it. Well, back to Groundhog Day. Yeah, definitely the first time, by the way. Yeah. That was a great game. I don't know if I welcomed you. So, here it is. Perhaps a late welcome to the stream. You know what, guys? I have a good feeling about this one here. In particular. Alright? This one is the one. It's moments like these I wish I had a face cam, you know, so you could just see the expression I have right now. It's like a grin, but at the same time it's also like a little cringing, you know. It's a remix. It's a remix of both of them. Yeah. That's probably a good way of putting it. As much as I'd like to believe that the rain is helping me here, frankly, in the end, it doesn't really change too much. Because it's not the rain. It's a RAINWORLD remix, yeah. It is actually Groundhog Day that we are witnessing right now. It just is. Alright, so that's the easy route. I'm gonna be able to speedrun Farmer Race at this point, dude. Seems like a typical London night. I'm gonna take as many of those damned puffer things with me as I physically can. Right? That being, presumably two. Right here. That's a dead grub. So I'm gonna eat one. Okay? I'm gonna put one in my mouth. And then the other one goes into my hand. Just like that. And then we move on. We even grab a fungus. Just in case, right? Just in case we need it. Because I feel like with that fungus, we might have even done it the last time, you know? That's like the ace up my sleeve. And, well, one ace that I actually didn't get to play yet, because either, well, I am, well, dead beforehand, or, I die on the way there. But it's our ace nonetheless. And we may get to play that ace. I'm gonna go back down real quick because I don't think the rain is stopping here. Yeah, it's getting a little more intense. And then maybe it'll stop. Listen to Groundhog Day, I mean... I'd rather people think that's my first time attempting this here. Guys, what a good first try jump right there. How convenient, am I right? Oh wow, I did this the first try too. Oh wow, first try, using this puffer right here. Oh, well, how convenient, that attracts the deer, I didn't even know. Crazy. Wow. Well, I'm guessing that I can ride the deer to go to the other side, because I wouldn't know that's my first time doing this right here. See? Oh look, a deer. So that's what they look like. Wow. This is the first time I'm seeing this thing. My. Yeah, I must be... Hey, thank you. I must be unnatural. For this is the first time I am doing this. Deer, stop. Go down a little. What are you doing? I've only seen them do one thing, but they do it really well. Like, there's not much I've seen you do, but what you do well. Well, look, if nothing else, I hope it's at least entertaining, you know? Like, if nothing else, I really do hope it is entertaining, you know? It casually breaks physics, you know? Hangs on the block, somehow, becomes a deer blob. Alright, so... I got a good feeling about this one. Trust me. This is the one, okay? Alright, so I fought off with the deer, because I kinda, you know, had a bit of an issue with the deer, apparently. What we'll do is stick a spear to the ground, right? We're gonna stick a spear down. We're gonna go ahead and, yeah. The deer looks a little confused. And, it seems very lost. It's like perching like some dog right now. Alright, so... we still have some deer pheromones with us. So we can always get another one. This is the part I did some struggling with. But again... I'm a god at this now. Golden God! And we jump over here, we speedrun. We speedrun this part. Avoid any more grass, please. Like, it'd be so handy to have a actual, you know, like, you know, place here where I could just rest. That'd be so convenient, you know? Oh man, that'd be so convenient. Okay, take the mushroom. Put him down. So I have the mushroom at the bottom, at the very least, right? So it's somewhere down here now. Yeah, the grass seems excited to see me. I happen to have that effect on grass. It really wants me. I'm afraid it really wants me. Instead of Ultra showing up here, well, it's fine, because we... Dear friend! Wait. Okay, well, I failed that one. Oh, yeah, I definitely failed that one. Wait. Okay. Got a bit of, deer energy here. Oh, so by the way, sorry about that spear stuck in your booty, okay? I didn't mean it. I genuinely didn't. I actually tried to do something else with it, you see? A little awkward. Could this be the run? Man, I hope so. I just want to get away. I just want to sleep. I just want to break up Groundhog Day, man. Hey, noodle flies. Noodle fly! Noodle fly! No! What are you doing? Okay. That deer, right? It's gonna show up. Right? It'll be here? It's taunting the grass. It's doing what I can't do, because I would actually die doing that. Yeah. It's on his way, surely. We'll see him any moment now. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Yo! That... Oh, well, I don't want to be here. He, That... So... You know? You'll be here, right? Right, guys? Well, I'm just gonna, you know, go ahead and grab another one of these just in case, you know. It was an accident, man! It was an accident, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm just gonna put it down here, you know. You know, like, maybe it'll change his mind. You know, maybe it's gonna be like, hey, man! Oh, there you go, who stuck me with a spear. Not too bad, actually. That guy, you know? I actually do like him. So, you're gonna, you know, big guys, you're gonna show up and stuff. You are, right? Right? Just, you know, show up. Right? Just... advancing to your location, just wait. And I'm sure he's on his way. Hey Pablo, welcome back. Oh wait, he is! He approached us! Just took a little bit of time there. Come on, man, I'm in a bit of a rush, you see? But I can't walk it myself. I am terribly sorry. I'm a little unable to do so. The last few times I attempted it didn't go too well. Come on, man. Cooperate with me. Work with me here. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we turn around, okay, buddy? Go around. Hey, man. Turn. I'm in a bit of a rush, man. I'm in a bit of a rush, you see. Hurry, hurry, faster, faster. They're right behind us. What are you doing? Yes, eat a vulture. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Feel the pain I have felt oh so many times, you terrible creature. Okay. 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 Yeah, the birds have scared. Yeah, you totally got him there. Yeah, I don't know how I would do this part here. This part is impossible without deer. I wouldn't do this. I couldn't do this, actually. What are you doing now? Hey. Keep going. Keep going that way, okay, buddy? What are you doing? Stop doing it! What are you trying to kill me? Please, just keep walking! Man! And so... Okay, just don't do that. He's taking you off. No! Not over the grass! Okay, this is the end of the road, I think. And thank you so much, dear... Got a thing. Is that a reindeer? New arena's unlocked. I bet it's a really cool arena. I bet. My god, you did it. Guys, did anyone keep count of how many tries that were? That was so many tries. Oh, I'm shedding tears of joy right now. This was the worst. First try! First try too! No, first try! First try! First try! Trick question! First try! You failed! First try! Birdie, I feel like you're being generous. First try though! Yeah. Only so you die once. Second try. Okay, I'll take second try. I'll take that. I'll take that. Second try is fine. Good second try. Second try run. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. It feels so good to be in a shelter like this, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, -3 deaths because of skillful play. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that, that's acceptable. Okay, let's see what else is in the farmer race now, guys, shall we? Shall we, guys? Let's see what else is actually in the game, yeah? Okay. Actually, ×2. Are you gonna happen to... No. I wanna see what's to the left. Like, I'm seeing there's more like, things above me. And I kind of see a way to go there. Okay, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm that good. Oh, yeah, trust me. I mean, I know. Okay, so we go up here. 1. Then we go around here. I eat potential electrocution thing. Insect. Yeah, they wanna zap me. Oh, well, this one actually... that one actually did zap me, but that's fine. That's okay, you see. Just fine. I'm gonna take, is there something above me? No. Alright, so, we bloody did it, you guys. Let's go down here again, let's take another nap, alright? Let's sleep some more, because I feel like I need a bit of extra rest after this year. And I'm also just doing this here so my karma's gonna go up a little more, because it kinda like took a nosedive there. And I wanna make sure I have enough karma to get to the next zone. So, they'll be dead. They'll be dead. Yeah, I'll take one with me. One of them comes with me. The other one can stay. Alright. And there sure happens to be a lot of, conveniently placed, little, zap roaches, little centipedes, huh? Now, isn't that curious? No, I'm gonna eat you before you do anything, okay? Solid. You know what? We may even go ahead and take another bit of a nap. Yeah, let's do that. Let's sleep again. Let's sleep again. Yeah, I mean, again, like it is like my first playthrough of the game, like overall, and like I'm really enjoying my time here. And even after like suffering potential PTSD to some grass, like I can never go outside now. I will never be able to leave my house now, due to fearing the grass will eat me. However, I think that's worth it for seeing what's gonna come next, and you know, potentially actually entertaining a bunch of people, you know. It's a red pearl. I'm just gonna stash it here, you know. You don't live in a cave, Torque? Oh no, dude, no. I live in a bright neon lit city, you know. That's actually where I do live. Caves, they have notoriously bad internet, you know. Not really that good for streaming. So yeah, that's. The more you know, Is the best in the game? Well, we have 2 of them. One of them in our stomach, the other one not. Oh, it's you guys again, isn't it? It's been a while. 2? What? Yeah, we found one earlier when we were... What? This is not good. We found one earlier when we were like waiting for the Silt Strider, like the slow Silt Strider to get to us, and then we found another one just now. Now the one from the Silt Strider we did kind of consume, so it's now safe in our stomach. Well, yeah, I can see the Alpha too, and I don't think the Alpha's gonna care about a puffer mushroom thrown into his face, so I I will wiggle out of here and leave. And they can have a merry life. Oh, look, a snack. Alright, well, up we go. Left or right? That is the question here. I'm gonna go left. As I am seeing, first of all, a spear. Second of all, another one of these puffer bolts. There's so many roaches in here. Good grief, there's so many. Alright. Can I not get out of here without a spear? I mean, probably could have, but I didn't. Right, so... Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Can I climb this here? I can. Alright. Well, hold on. What if I do this? And just wait for my ride, you know? I'll just go ahead and wait for it. I mean, yeah, check it out, it's my red pearl. Well, I don't have it right now. I actually put it... It's whatever. Take my word, I had one. But yeah, here they come. The Grand Striders of the Plains. Hey. Don't get devoured, okay? There's some grass latching onto you, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just, you know, move before more grass latches onto you. You'll be fine, I'm sure. You'll be fine. You don't care, do you? Oh, look, there's another one. Right behind me. He has like a little thing on his chin. That's cool. Oh, scavengers, really? Huh. There's a little scavenger, toll booth, by the looks. This best part, by the way, is it? Interesting. Jump, hold, far right. Okay. Okay, right. Not left, right. I mean, we can enjoy a bit of a serene sound here. And, yeah, this is where I get off, you see. Bye-bye. We'll see soon later. Ominous. Little ominous, but yeah. You know, casual ominous comment. Right there. But why eat the popcorn if we can have some lovely meat here? Oh, hey! Look, it's a place. It's a place, look. Oh, it's like a place. Wanna hibernate first. This is the right way. Nice. I mean, I can go ahead and explore some more. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna explore some of the farm areas just a little more. Just a tad. And also saying that to get my karma a little further up. So Reddit's not gonna stun me. Yeah, so basically, I am slightly intrigued by, like before we go down there, right? Before we do any of that. I wanna know what is, lurking to the right here. Since there was a bit of a passage down. I don't know how it is. Curiosity, you know, just kinda gets the better of me sometimes. So hopefully it's gonna be rewarded. I mean, first of all, yeah, I do have a bunch of... I have a bunch of snacks here. First of all. And second of all, what do we have down here? There's a new town, believe DLC stuff, don't remember it being there. Curious indeed! This here's, like, where I am is DLC stuff right now? So I can access this, right? I assume I have the wrong slug-head. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's too much of a way anyways, except for going up. But, I mean, if this here's DLC... This is a dead end, by the way? Okay. Alright. Blind streamer. Yeah, man, could have been that there's a way up, you know, could have been. Hey, man. That thing right there, like, do you think... It didn't like the fact that I ate its, you know, children? I'm sure it's fine. Centipede or not, I'm on my way, you know? Big old far right. Yeah, I guess a far right, far right. First though, nap time, you know? Good old nap time. Alrighty, so. We got some karma again. So let's not squander that, shall we? Just gotta go to the far right, alright? Can't miss it. Alright, just like that. Okay, here we are. Yep, do have enough. There's a generous amount of food around here, you see. Very generous amount. I am about to be steamed. There we go. Gotta inhale some of those vapors, you know, to adjust my, myself to the local biosphere, so I don't like to the local atmosphere of whatever place this is gonna be. Well, I mean, that doesn't seem too much of a place right now. So this is the DLC stuff? Got a vape? Yeah, got a vape. Cling to the right here. Okay. Can I just... Yeah, I can just spear. Doink. Right. Let's go up. See what there is. Yeah, it's a scavenger booth. We've seen... And grass. And grass. Don't want to see. Right. But... Oh, wait, no. Wait! Wait, guys! Hold on! It's not what you think! It's not what you think, okay? Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother, it's fine. So you say... Just go past. I mean, what I'm saying is there just looks to be more of them, you know, right? It's a little scary, it's a little scary. After I suffered, like, immense PTSD at the hand of, grass. You know? Is a dead end? Right. But it had some food. And, you know, I still want to see, you know... Bit of a shelter. I guess we can get that +1 here. Yeah. Yeah, don't let him get you down, that's... Yeah! Exact! I shouldn't! I should not. Yeah, shelter nonetheless. And, you know, me being, Wiggly boy, but alone. A lonesome Wiggle boy. That's who I am. Right. Right in the big drop. It's a very steep drop, however. Right, I mean, I wouldn't have guessed it's actually a path, by the way. It really just looks like death to me. But I trust you, I trust you. I trust anyone here watching me, you know? Now, sure, I got trolled a few times, but it only makes my trust bigger and stronger. Okay, so you say, like, right down here. Just cling to the ride. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, nah, wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. A little beast! Big beast. But not that dim. There's rest, perhaps. So down in the depths you go as may others before you, drawn to the void again and again, an endless drip, drip, drip. Much like these tunnels and caves that amuse me so, the bones of the forgotten civilization heaped like so many sticks. Did they dig too deep? Or not deep enough? Is that Dwarf Fortress? What are we talking about? Fools. You're right to drill straight through them. Flashbang! Well, I mean... Hey, 2 sprouts, 12 brackets. Just like that. I love Civil Striders. I'm a big boy, damn it! I'm at least this big! Hell yeah. Alright, well, we're back to Max Karma. Far to the left. Right. So you just want me to see that guy. Basically, then. But, you know, no complaints, of course, no complaints. I love Steel Striders too, you know? Fuck it. I even like Kigotis, you know? I like them Kigotis. I still want to go down here, though. I want to see if there's anything else. If that's it. We got some explosives, kinda. And, like, nothings. Alright. I just want to make sure, you know? Not like there isn't a lot of spears hanging around here, you know? Okay, hold on, we can do this. Just do some casual wall jumping, you know? Any moment. Yep, see? Just fine. There we go. Just slide down, Slugcat. Just slide down. Just keep on sliding. Well, there's the far left. Well, I guess I'll miss the far left. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, some daft grass. There's a lot of daft grass. I seem to think that every screen is handmade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is... I can appreciate that big time too. So we got some grass there. Okay, what is down here? Fuck is down here? Looking fancy. You know what? You can get eaten by the plants. Yeah, I should be... actually, I'm not. But yeah, every screen being handmade, nutty. Absolutely. Like, me eating a mushroom by accident. But yeah. Pick up Ducky. Was Ducky somewhere there? Who's Ducky? I don't know Ducky, man. I don't know no Duckies, you know? It's metagaming. Well, you know, as I am high, I will go deeper down here. There's a very busy screen I just came across. So, wasn't there like some killer kelp just a moment ago? Was there like a lizard as well? With the killer kelp a moment ago? Or am I just like imagining that? Where the hell am I? Is this the sewer level? Oh god, it's Australia again. No, of course it is. Typical Australians. Typical. Just, walk through here real quick. Okay, it's... Wait! No! No, wait! I'm gonna die high. I'm gonna die high! Let's go, baby! By the way, that lizard's really not helping me. Kelp is quite tasty. Oh yeah, kelp, grass, you know. I enjoy any vegetable. The same, you see. Well, at least we can go to the far left this time, you know. We can try that. I don't know if those duckberries in the grass ignores you, they hang on the roof. Oh, that's what you mean, like with the duck. See, when you say duck, not only do I think I need to duck down, like, I'm thinking of like, you know, a duck. Like the animal. Right, so, hurry up! Go! Wait. We went to the left. And here we are. Nice and left. So you mean like the blue stuff? These? It's not that. It's not it. Can I eat ya? No, I think this may be just food. I think this is just food, actually. You need to crack it first. Oh, okay. So it's not just food, it's food with benefits. Okay. Oh man, I was really hoping it would, like, get knocked down. No, just crack it, man. Please. Please, spotted. Subterranean. Yeah, I mean, sure looks subterranean to me, alright? Hi. Hi. Please don't do this. You don't want it. You don't want it, man! Oh, he killed me too. He actually snapped my neck. Right, so, interesting. Interesting. That, so I need to crack the fruit open and the grass is gonna ignore me. That's I mean, I can see someone discovering that by accident, of course, right? But, like, that's some five-head stuff right there. Like, oh yeah, you see this fruit? Now, actually, this fruit here is gonna allow you to not get eaten by, the grass. Not eaten. There. I will eat one of them, though. So I can rest whenever. And the other one? I'll just keep for bad times. Right, so this is open now. Yeah. Wait. It doesn't seem like it ignores me too much. I'd like the flower, please. So I can get my, so I can get my, thing, you know? So is this a train station, dude? It is, you know? Read a message? Well, I bet if you, wait, if they will still like to move in, okay, yeah, right, I see. Hey, look, we can sleep down here. We can sleep in this train. Kinda. So, wow, that is probably the roomiest place I've ever slept in. Look how roomy this is. Wow. I actually have space in here. This is paradise, yeah. Guys, I actually don't feel like I'm stuck in a box for once. You know, I actually feel welcome here. I can get a fruit. You know, there's a freebie right there. Yeah. DLC shelters. Wait. All the DLC shelters are that roomy? No way. Man, those DLC slackers are living life to its fullest. Impossible. But some I believe. I get you. Can I eat you real quick? Before that lizard's gonna be like, hey, that slacker over there looking like a snack. Speaking of snacks, there's a lot of these. Hey, you don't want this. You don't want this, man. You don't want this, man! You don't! Eat one of the others, trust me. You'll be better off for it. Yeah. Absolute fool. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I am the apex down here, not you. Yeah. Absolute fool. He thought himself safe. Now, didn't he? He thought himself so safe. Tame him? It's too late, I murdered the crap out of him. Yep. Happens. Happens. Now, what is this incredibly intriguing place here? I wonder. Let's go take a look around, shall we? But that's a bit of a dead end. Let's go take a look around at the other side. Just a little bit of grass, you know, just a little. Well, it appears that, first of all, not only there's a wall, it appears that it goes a little deeper, too. Yeah, that's DLC. Yeah, that's DLC, alright? Yeah, nah, can't go through there. Yeah, nah, that screams DLC. And I don't have, the wacky symbol, like, at all, because I am currently at the maximum karma I could be at. So, if I don't have it now, I'm not gonna have it with this character. Which is, again, interesting. Well, first, because I wasted some time with that, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep some in here again, in my roomy train cart. And then we go to the right side and see what's there. Yeah, it's a really nice shelter. Oh yeah. Loved that one. The best. 10 out of 10 shelter. Right there. Alrighty, so. Let's go. Let's see what we got. So, down here. If I go down here. And keep going down here. Just keep crawling under the rail. Or not. Or not. If I go up instead. There we go. If I go up instead, I can already hear me a lizard eating some food and getting zapped in the back. Yeah, he seems to struggle getting his nourishment there. He's struggling a little. Well, we'll just see where the trains lead. All those lizards, they're not having the best time, are they? Yeah, he's kinda struggling too. I guess I need to go back here and, yoink. Just gonna take, this thing. Wait. Yeah, there you go, there you go. See? Good. Good friends, right? I don't know what's happening, frankly. I think the two lizards want me now. I think he got me. He also ate me right after. Hello, scavengers! Oops. But yeah, they love centipedes! They love them! And, our part is the blue lizards struggle against the tiny ones. Devour a centipede, 5 times its size. Interesting, interesting. Hey, you know, since you keep asking, you know, maybe I will tame one of these centipedes. No, sorry, no, the lizard. Not a centipede, though, but a lizard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mayhaps, you know. If that's a weird-looking guy. It's fine. All we need is maybe a rock for the turret. Get owned. Absolutely own that lizard. Hi. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Oh no. No, you don't want this, okay? You don't want this slackhead. Trust me. I am... Hi, hey, man, you're pushing me? I'm being pushed? I get a flower. I'm gonna eat that. I'm running. I'm leaving. Wait, gotta leave the other way, actually. It's right after me, isn't it? Too chunk to fit through. Get some food. It's right after me. Okay. I don't know if I have food in my hand right now, or if I don't. Don't seem to. Okay, get yourself equipped here with some weapons. They're pretty eerie too. They're pretty quiet. As I sneak and struggle past the oh. Right. Well, guess down we go. Ah! Guess there's a big centipede back there. Guess that's is that Australia again here? Are we back in Australia? Oh my. Wow. That is a big centipede. Probably the biggest I've seen yet. Yeah, you know, it's just few long guys, you know. Friendly wiggles. Yeah, we'll just wiggle away. Just wiggle past them. Let's go with me. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Get away. Hi. There's nothing you want. Nothing you want. Just back off. We're gonna be fine. You see? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi. Hey, hi. No touching, no touching, okay? No touching. I said no touching, man! Right. I got a bit of electricity running from my circuits there. They tooched. They tooched, alright? Righty. I mean, hey, yeah, that's a big-ass centipede down there. One hell of a centipede. What's down here? Is that a scavenger shop? Maybe? Let's see if we can go down. Maybe through here? No? Okay, my bad then. Seems like I could have maybe. Maybe if I go to the right-hand side here? Is that a way? No. Well, then I don't know. Not quite sure. I see a bit of a path below me, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that might do it. Only need 1 or 2 to tame it. Here, eat him! I sacrificed the lizard to you! I do it again! Wait, that's me! No, not me! No, that's not how it's supposed to go. No, you misunderstand! The centipede, not me! You fool! You don't understand. It's a centipede you gotta eat, not me. You mustn't. Well, I mean, you know, 'tis fine. We can always get a senti snack ourselves, you know, if we need to get back up to the X. For now though. Now we'll scurry through the passageway here. You know. Caramel fuck. Yeah, and I'll do it again. And again. And then I won't because you kill me. Yeah, it's a little rough, actually. It's a little... It wasn't too nice to me. And then again, I did throw 2 spears at him. Okay? To be fair. Man, his very best friend. Yeah, inseparable. Forever. Oh, forever. Oh, we're not gonna be separated, alright? Oh, we're not. Alright, well, let's do this properly. Surely I'll be fine. Surely I'll be fine this time. Get a bit of a, you know, cinder block. Just, you know, in case. Just feeling like having one. Maybe let's avoid Mr. Caramel down there. Okay, well, he went places. And now he's going back places. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Oh, man, you must have. You had to. Now you're spitting at me. That's frankly kind of rude. Well, it's not gonna be getting me, though. He might have seen me briefly, but he's not gonna be getting me as a snack. Hey there. You may live for now. I'll allow it. Wait, that's the wrong way. I just remembered. Hi. Hey. Okay, this is a little awkward. I actually want to give you this one. Oh, nice. There. I killed it for you. How about it? You likey? It's dead. On a spear. How did it's like spinning and all, you know, he must likey. Surely you likey, you know? I mean, I know that doesn't really count towards me taming him, but it counts as him getting out of my way here. And now he has a spear inside of him, you know? Just like the thing he just ate. Simply because I wanted to see what's down here. It turns out it's actually a massive centipede just there. And another one. So, scavengers, right? We're meant to be here? Somewhere? Hey guys, anyone live in here? Okay, it's the one next to it. Lovely place, in it? Oh, it do be. Let's go down here. Let's see what's over yonder. Why do I smell sewers? Oh well. There's another sewer level, baby. And a snack for me. As I needed some. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Back off, back off. Back off. Back off, bad plant. Bad plant. Let's talk about this, okay? At least invite me to a date first. Alright, up we go. Alright, through here. Doesn't seem to be another murder plant in here. Some murder kelp. Got a spear this time too. So that packs a bit more of a punch than the thing from before. Yeah, that's not ominous. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna crack the food open. Just in case. Just in case. Hello? Hello? Where's this place so evil? Care to elaborate? And this is like the most evilest looking sewer I've ever seen. Can't wait to drown somewhere in here. With that filtration system. Ah, yes. Remember this RAINWORLD is 90% sewer levels. I see. Well, shit. Okay, that's a black lizard right there. Fighting the kelp, maybe. It's fine. We'll just keep on going. Surely there has to be a spot to sleep, right? You totally can do it. See? Sewer world. RAINWORLD, yeah, right. Why call it RAINWORLD if there's more sewer than rain anyways, Feeling cheated. What if we go through here? What if? Then we end up here, which then helps me go like down here, which in turn then helps me go down here with a bit of a black lizard again. Well, I assume it's a little more sensitive to sound, you know? First response, oh yeah, this is my favorite too. Every area is the favorite area. I feel like I just passed a black lizard there. I'm really happy about eating that one neuron now. You know? Really happy about that. Saves me a bit of pain, actually. Though it doesn't really help me, like, where do I go here? Is this just a dead end? Oh wait, no, over there, on the left side, actually. We can go a little deeper. And deeper. And deeper. All the way down. And then upper, actually. Yep, now go up. Go through here. Go there. Realize this is not the way, maybe. Or is it? Wait, no, it is. Please? There we go. There we go. This is not as comfortable as the previous one, of course, you know. Or more ethical and also make you glow. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Let's go, let's go. We're just like in this place. I'm sure there's not gonna be that much grass here, you know. So I'm gonna yum I'm gonna eat some of that. Average RAINWORLD optimism. Right, back in this place. So let's see where we can go, where we do go, where we have to go. It's not here, actually. What about the other pipe? Next to the one that I just crawled out of. Alright, let's see. But yeah, just to make it clear, yeah, my neurons, they're ethical. I have only the most ethical neurons that I consume. I frankly wanted to share some with, you know, looks at the moon, stares at the moon, moon girl, and you know, like sadly I didn't quite manage to do that. You know, sadly not, but I was close. You know, I'd like to think I was close. Right, so yeah, this is probably the most sewer I've ever sewered in. Like, look at this! Must be with a spear too. Well, I don't have one. You gotta go now. Good luck, Trog. Better not die. Better not too friendliness, or what? Right, there's another place up here. This place is very vertical. I can attest to that. Well, before we do anything else, I suppose we can just go sleep again and get up to the maximum level once more. Just real quick. And in we go. You haven't been in the drainage system then? I mean, I've been in the sewer light, so to speak. But this one is a little more pipey, you know, not way more you know, confined, very claustrophobic, you know. But yeah, I've been in the drainage system. I have been. I just haven't been here. So yeah, now let me take a peek. Okay, for a moment I thought like, oh yeah, you just died. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, we need to go up here, it seems. Wanna get deeper. Even deeper down. You know, like, I wonder how many players, right? Like, how many people playing the game for the first time go ahead, play the game without any directions, right? And then get absolutely lost and or mess it up in some other manner. Probably a lot. I could see that. I know a lot of people keep eating, like, looks at the moon's neurons. I know that's like a trend. Okay, well, have I been here? Don't quite remember. But I have spear, so I'm happy. Because we can continue climbing up the thing. The pump, whatever this is. But yeah, we've been to most places. Most, not all of them though. There's some that I didn't get a chance to look at, sadly. Again, I keep hearing good stuff about the lag, right? So seems like the lag is really popular with people. Okay, another spear. Another spear I desire. Not from over here. What if I... Is that a scav? Hey, yo. Hey, you. Hell, what's that about, man? The fuck? Dude. I mean, I did grab his little glowy sphere. To be fair, I did steal it. Now, why did I steal it? No clue. Frankly, I was actually hoping more that he would happen to have a spear instead of a little ball that glows. I'm a little struggling there. Another one, but hey, new path. right there. I think there was a spear as well right next to me. But, is it fine? Is it actually fine? Let's see. Let me yoink that. So I can go over here. Or not. Or not. Cool. We're just building a road here, or rather a ladder. We're just doing that. Hold on. And, man, come on. Yes, I suspect most people either follow the Overseer to seize to the moon and, and kill her, basically, yeah. Again, I've seen some people do it as well, like some streamers, like, they are like, ah yes, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna follow that guy, the little wiggly boy, and yeah, look, it's look, floating things. I wonder how they taste like. Meanwhile, looks at the moon and is absolutely freaking out, right? Like, please, don't eat my neurons. I need those. And they're like, what? Eat the neurons? Well, I'm gonna do that. And then they do eat the neurons, and then she dies. Yeah. Yeah. How could I know? There's no huge text. Oh man, I know you mean this like as parody, but like, it's so true. It's so true. Like, a lot of people need hand holding apparently. if a game doesn't have that, it's like, oh man, bad game design. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot, Snacker Shark. Appreciate it so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. As I bumble my way through the this place here, with centipedes aplenty, and other monstrosities lurking in the shadows. That centipede is easily going to catch up to me. Easily. If it gets the chance to, that is. Like, those guys are kinda made to chase me in tunnels. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know this place, yeah. What do you mean my actions have consequences? Yeah. Yeah, the whole... Yeah. I mean, there's still some hand-holding, like, if you... When I'm, you know, like, be like that, like, yeah, like... You get a whole overseer kind of telling you where to go. Like, that's got a hand-holding in some way. You can, like, yeah, you need to work to understand what he wants you to do, but, like, it's no rocket science, you know? Like, I personally enjoy those games, you know? Because after saying, yeah, looks at the moon violently, shaking her head when you pick up the neuron. This must be she wants me to eat it! Yes, she wants me to devour the neurons. Yes, I deduce with my own neurons that she wants to be eaten. I mean, how could she not? Correct? Surely. Also, Dr. Meister, welcome. How could she not want to be eaten by me? Like, she called me over here after all, right? So surely, she wants to be devoured. Yes, of course. Yeah. And then I go over this with my now ex who hates the... Oh, hi, by the way. Hi. Hey, don't wait me. I'm trying to sleep here. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm sleeping. Mine. Sorry about that. So. Man, I hate when exes hate neurons. Or when they don't have any, because they have all been eaten already. Yeah, like... You back? Dude, fuck's sake. How did you get in here? Damn, sputter. Fuck. Hey, man. I'm gonna leave now. You stay. It's your turn to sleep, okay? Thanks for keeping guard over me. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, so I'm panicking and shaking. Yeah, like you have the context clues, right? Like, she's actually panicking. Like, shaking her head, being like, no. Like, yeah, of course I picked up a neuron because I was curious about what those things are. But I was like, oh well, she's clearly in distress. And I don't want to kill her. Or, you know, cause distress to her, right? Obviously. So I let it go. I mean, yeah, I did pick it up because I thought it's like some sort of jellyfish or something, you know? But, yeah, then, like, I let it go. And, if I was to actually eat that, I would do it on purpose, right? Like, I would be like, yeah, well, looks at the moon. I mean, you have no value for me in this run. You must die. And then I eat her neurons so I have an easier time in some darker places, you know? But, yeah, I mean, it's, not for the first run, though, you know? It's unethical, man, it's unethical. Evil playthrough when? But yeah, nah, it's, yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, Spider's just kinda chilling with me, you know? We're just having a good old time there, together. I mean, after all, look, spiders also need to find shelter from, you know, the rain. You know, they're just like you and me. Afraid they will drown in a monsoon of everlasting agony, you know? Simple, really. So I feel like I want to be going through here. But at the same time, is there something above me? Surely not. So I feel like I kind of want to go up here. Then again, how would I do it? How would I do so? There also seems to be a bit of a, like... Let me analyze the situation real quick. So, we are here. Yeah, obviously, yeah, there's a path next to me. Though a path that I will not achieve going through like this. Hey, hi. You don't happen to have a spear, right? You don't happen to have spears? Hey, you don't... Spear? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh, you know, I mean, at this point, I don't really care about the reputation. I mean, I still believe I'm somewhat in the plus with them. As, I did give them a bunch of pearls at one point, when I first came to the, garbage area. So, getting a bit of a, you know, negative reputation with them. I'll survive. I'll survive that. Okay, well, so... the setup is complete. Now we just need to do it. Now we just need to actually go through it. Wait, sorry, hold on. Hey, man. Another spear? I just want another spear, okay? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. You may chuck that rock at me. That is reasonable. A reasonable thing to do after someone steals something from you. Fair enough. Alright, so let me go up here. And then try to do the... Ah, there we go, see? Nice. So what do we have here? Gets immediately eaten by something. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a little, item. And a spear. I'd rather have the spear. Okay, I can grab onto it, it's fine then. And we get another place. Is this gonna lead back to the drainage system? Not sure. I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah. I did a trade. Let someone throw a rock at me and hit me and I got to steal shit? Yeah, apparently, yeah! Yeah, that's all you need to do. Get a rock thrown at you, and you get to get their stuff, you know? And so the DLC now makes so that the Iggy is there in the room when you meet Moon and shows... Yeah, I did see that too, yeah. Shows when you rank it after eating her. Like, hey man, don't do that. Please, that's fucked up. I'm gonna kill ya. You're gonna kill her. Mutually assured destruction. Where am I? Where am I? Is this here the, Let me, mentally project the whole map of the game in my mind right now. Is this the shoreline? Either filtration... No, drainage system place or, shoreline. One of these two, I'm guessing. I can get up there, trust me. Oh, almost. Hold on. Hold on. Any moment! Maybe not any moment now, but, there we go, see? Did it. In the end. In the end. In the end, it has been done. So, yeah, water? Check. Sewer? Check. Knows where one is? Not a check. I mean, this, again, this does kind of look like the facility of, looks to the moon, right? Like, little, like the shoreline? Like the shoreline had some of these, looking environments here. Well, the cycle is about to, concur, so, let's get to where we need to be. I mean, we still gotta be very deep down, right? So, surely can't be. Let me eat flour. Never mind, I don't need flour. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm just speculating. Could be any sort of thing that I'm in right now here. Anything deep down here? It's probably a bad idea, but... You know what, this is a bad idea. Not with this, Slugcat. Well, I take you land down here if you plummet some. So, yeah, I guess I'll leave the other way then. There must have been some other place I could have gone through. Yeah, it was all built by the same species. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get you. Well, I mean, this is kind of a bust right now. Have we been through here? Yeah, we have been, right? Sure, we must have. We must have. Shit. Oh man, shit, come on! You know, I tried doing, hold on. This? I tried doing this, and I failed at doing that. And now I must suffer the consequences of being in an unknown place. Yeah, there's no map of anything else, so... Well, no matter where we are, we're somewhere deep down. Okay, well, we had it there. Hold on. Oh, for fucking... Well, that's 2 spears now, baby. 2 spears right there. Any underwater spears? You know... Even if I was to go up there, I don't think it would have been too much for me. Just saying. Don't think there would be. Well, let's use them spears to climb up here. And then leave again. I assume, like, I didn't see, like an easy way to go up right there, so, come on, man. You can do this. Right, let me look at this again. Yeah, there's like a pipe, but I have trouble reaching that, so, we'll just go back real quick if we can. Yeah, if we can. Can't go through there. Oh yeah, look, there's, something else, but, it's also not real. Can't go through there. Okay, well, intriguing area. I don't know, maybe with a different Slugcat. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I didn't see something obvious. Could be. But, whatever it is, there doesn't seem to be too much of a way for me to go. And, frankly, I don't feel too welcomed in there. So, let's see if I can go back, right? Let's see that real quick. Oh no, I'm feeling the rain. It's about to show up. Hey man, you sure I can't go back? Oh no. Well, yeah, nah, that's Steph. That's Steph. Everyone, it was nice serving here. But this is not gonna happen, probably. I know when the controller vibrates, nothing good ever comes out of it. Yep. Well, you know, it's what it is. It's what it is. We got a glimpse in this place here. We got a brief look. And, you know, wasn't really that helpful to me. All I know is it's a different area, one that I haven't been in yet. And that. Oh, it's sure there's nothing. I mean, like nothing. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, I can't cross that. Cannot. Yeah, the rain's about to hit. I'm gonna get drained. I'm gonna get drained all the way. So, out of curiosity, too. Wait, do you think I can... Hold on. 3 times the charm, right? Do you think I can, be, Yeah, no, okay. The question I want to ask. Sorry, I got a smooth brain back there. Yeah, so... Slugcat. How big is Slugcat in comparison to a human? Like, it's like a dog-sized creature, like, Did the previous denizens of this place, like, were they able to, well, that's number 3 now. Like, were they able to traverse using these tunnels here? Were they, like, it's kinda curious, because I imagine Slugcat would be maybe a little smaller than, like, the original inhabitants, right? Well, yeah, no, I'm screwed, so I might as well take my L here. Yeah. Between a cat and 1.5 cat size. Yeah, I would also imagine they're, like, small, right? Maybe like a dog. Something like that, right? But I wouldn't be like, oh yes, it's like straight up a human. I don't see that. Oh yeah, here it is. Here is death. Yeah, like, yeah, I wouldn't assume it'd be like a human. So yeah, pretty small, however, pretty small overall, I would say. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting because like the people like created this place. They like after all they. Oh right, I forgot about you. After all, the ones who created this area, like this whole shebang, like they dug down. They didn't only build, you know, massive mega cities on the top of the world. They also went ahead and dug down, like very, very deep, to be honest. So yeah, like I wonder how they got down there. Just were like trying to get to their temples, so to speak. Now, where do I go? So there's this. Oh wait, there's a thing I could have clung on the top. If I'm not mistaken, like a little pipe. Wait, okay, no, sorry. I gotta get my bearings real quick. My bad. Yeah, I want to go back down actually. Yeah. Go back down. Do all of that stuff. Go back up. Go to where we robbed that scavenger. Yeah, this guy specifically. Hey, I heard you draw your weapon. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. No need to. No need for hostilities now, is there? Huh? Surely not, right? Yeah. So if I was to say go up here again, right? And then I'm at this place. Like right up there. It was like a little pipe I haven't used yet. It's a little labyrinthian in here. Just a little though. Just a tad. Okay, well, conveniently came back to me. Conveniently fell down. Very convenient, by the way. You know, at that point I would have been happy if the spear would have come down with me. Yeah, so we're just gonna do that one jump again. It's not like we haven't done it before. Also, sir... I'm sure they got it. Alright, so again, setup is completed. So there's that. No need to set that up again. Just to make sure I also jump so it'll stick for sure, right? And yeah, that centipede is goner. It's a goner. Not gonna come back anytime soon. And now let's try this here, yeah? Okay. Well, seems to have been a little too low. Well, that's a shame. It's a shame. We just need another spear. All we need. Just one more. Surely we can find one down here, right? Any rebar? Anything that, not quite that. Hold on, let me, yeah, you coming through here? Hold on, let me help you. Let me help you, let me help you. Hey man, I'm cool, see? I'm cool. I'm chill. Hey, I'm cool. Put that rock away, okay? Put that rock away. Get your light. You want your light again? Yeah? Here's your light. Here's your light, man. It's cool, man. It was, in fact, not cool. In fact, it was not cool at all. You know, I gotta work on my diplomacy, you know? Gotta work on talking people down from throwing grenades at my face more successfully. It's a learning curve, you know? It's a bit of a learning curve, you know? Sometimes you get shot, do be exploded, and some other times you don't. Now, I was kind of asking for it with that guy, like, yeah, well, I was trying to talk him down, you know, but, like, at the same time, I did kind of throw his own rock at his face, you know? I kind of did do that. Right then, setting up. Nice. And then we'll go back, grab the other spear back there, and try that same thing we did try last time. Oh my? Oh yeah, you're for real, huh? That's... How am I gonna reach that? Well, first of all, let's get some nourishment here. Yeah, well, all this'll do here is lead me to the one part that I don't know how to get out of, or whatever. Socket is about a foot tall. Interesting. Yeah, again, like they can't be that big. Surely not. Surely not. Like they seem very small too. They get eaten by lizards the entire time. Well, that's just not big. I mean, again, like these guys are, again, I'm assuming them lizards are about like the size of a dog, maybe, right? Well, scavengers are maybe like tiny monkeys that throw like pieces of rebar at you. It'd be kind of freaky to think that Slughead would be about the size of a, you know, adult human. It'd be kind of freaky. Okay, well, so I can confirm there's pretty much nothing up there. So, see that little pipe down here below me? We gotta squeeze somewhere in there. That might be the path. Okay, well, first of all though, I'm gonna get some rest again. Hopefully that spider's gone. No, yes, now is. Yeah, if 1 inch equals a blue fruit, then the merle of the end shows the ancients alongside the fruits, makes him about 3 or 4 feet sitting down. So in comparison I know of. Okay. Hi, I see you made your way into my bed again. Why don't you go back to Australia, huh? Why don't you... Look, I'm freaking out because of you. You're freaking out because I'm glowing. We're both freaking out here. Let's just go our separate ways. You know? I think it's for the better. Spider friend. Yeah, people kept telling me, hey, tame a lizard. I did the next step, you see. I went ahead and tamed the spider. Every Australian hates him. Okay, I don't know what I just climbed there. But I can climb something. It does seem like a bit of a path. So once more, I need a spear. Because I did kind of like low-key waste a lot of spears earlier. But hey, spear right here. So that's cool. Maybe get some of those 1-inch blue fruits that we got back here. Gonna be doing a bit more of a longer jump, actually. Alright, let's go. Good job, good job. Alright, let's try that one again. Alright, and... Okay, almost. Almost. One last time, okay? One last time. Okay, you know what? You know what? It's fine. We'll just take the easy route. We'll turn easy mode on for a moment, okay? I wonder what these fruit are. You think they taste good? Surely they must, right? Like I mean, surely. Oh, they gotta taste good. Otherwise, why would you eat them, right? Like, what, to stay alive? Don't be silly. It's all about the taste. So yeah. Place right here. You can kind of climb. And I think I might have reached the ceiling here. Never mind then. That's a spear gone wasted. What the hell then? So I'm trying to make sense of this mess. So it's not to the right hand side. Right, it isn't. It isn't. There's a path on the left, you see that? Maybe that is the answer. There's a bit of a path right there, so I'm gonna try and go through there. Let's see. Yeah, so we go up here. Yeah, right in through here. Take that spear. We maybe need that spear. Maybe. So if I want to go down, I first need to go up. And then in here, first of all, nom on one of those fruits or eggs. Still don't know what those really are. Yes, see? That's what I was missing. That little bit of context right here. Let's not go there. Yeah, that black lizard here, maybe onto me. How many are there? There's a whole heap of them, a whole squadron. A death squad, even. I can tell they're being probably attracted by either movement or sound. Well, either way, I think I'm dead here. So, wait, I mean, they might be just fighting. Maybe I'm also just dead now. No, I'm not. I am still alive. I am something of a survivor, after all, you see. Okay, where to now? Where to now? It's not really, yeah, I don't think it's really, nice to attract them, because they're like a mole, right? Now, how do moles work, right? Moles, they act on vibration. Like this here, right? So if I move around too much, they will start, like, sensing it. Their head's gonna glow. And, wanna be going in for the kill. And now, I am dead. Okay. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down there. Spider, chill. You need to calm down. Focus on the task at hand. Yeah, it also kind of like, favors the lizards there. Because it's a pretty tight environment there. Very close quarters, very easy to get, like, cornered by them. And, you know, finished off. So I was rather fortunate the first time around when I just briefly encountered them there. Being like, oh yeah, we're gonna numb ya, but then you're able to escape actually. Yeah. Stopping by to hear what you've done so far. What have you done? I'm in this place. I drowned once to the rain down here. I got eaten by a black lizard just now. And I'm getting them blue fruits to get my karma back up. Probably. Although we should have plenty of time, right? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at least, I've been a little lost in here, though I do know the way now. I have a solid idea on where to go. So here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, the ducks. Yeah, I'm eating ducks, you know? Exactly. Yeah, like, again, when someone says duck, I still think of the animal. Though at least, you know, I do have the context now, so... you know, behind them duckies. I was like, what? I picture Slugcat with a duck on top of its head. And, that's that. I'm gonna take one fruit with me. Now, once more, we need to be cautious in here. Lots of black lizards. So I'm gonna go down here, down this little tunnel. Hope for the best. Okay, a little wiggly. Wibbly wobbly. Okay, then I go to the left here. Just some more ducks. I'm gonna zigzag down. Worm grass, I go up here as I hear them absolutely murder something. But that's none of my concern. You don't happen to be going my way, do you? They do be happening to be going my way, yeah. Well, let's avoid them. Let's avoid them. Oh yeah, that's gonna piss them off. Okay. If I go down a little more gently. Well, what if though? And with gently I mean speed up. Oh, I don't want to be here. Not there, not there. Okay, this one maybe is gonna lose me. Maybe. Yeah, that scavenger's dead. Okay, there's nothing we can do for him. We gotta watch out for ourselves. You see. Yeah, nah, he is not having a good time. It's still there and in some shape. A few of his limbs made it, apparently. Behind us. I'm just gonna stand still. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna move down here. Now, some people would argue, hey, that's a bad idea. And I agree. But frankly... I don't know where I'm. I'm somewhere in there. Go after the scavenger! I keep dying. They keep... No, I'm being torn apart! Limb by limb! So the thing is, I didn't know where to go, sadly. So that doesn't make it any easier. Oh! For a moment I thought I escaped there. Oh no, there he is! There's the guy who has me! No, he's gonna grab me and go to a... Oh, right. Right, there's that path you can go through, It's a rough place, there's a rough place. There's a lot of black lizards in here. And that's where we probably want to be going to here. I imagine. Like down there, maybe, where the bats are? Probably. It's currently giving me a bit of a tour. Which I do appreciate. Yeah, we've been up here. We've been up there. Kinda. Yeah. So, my good luck, Rogue. Thank you. Appreciate it. And there's his nest, and I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough, but... We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it, alright? Like, that is a difficult spot there. But, you know, nothing we can't face, you see? We're hardened veterans by now. So all we need to do, once more, is just kinda like, go past them, go down there, not get devoured by them. Well, I was hoping to get the other fruit as well. Alright, well, that's a bit of a snack for the road. For the road ahead of us. I'm hoping for some clutch, you know, scavengers again. I like them. They distracted the lizards nicely. Since I didn't really know where to go. But all I do know is that is the way down. That is the way I need to travel, you see? The road leads travel right there. Probably because of all the lizards that are hiding there. Right, let me just eat that. Get more snacks. So I can get details of the more mentioned. Oh, wait. Get a bit of a lizard approaching me here. Yeah. The cooked meat the ancient is eating many a slug cat. A slug cat! Designed to be tasty, confirmed. He doesn't know. He may know now. Oh, he absolutely does know now. I am genetically designed to be tasty. Here, eat the spider, would ya? Yeah, there. Yeah, that's the thing you want to be going after. Imagine being genetically predisposed to being tasty. That's your one trait. You taste good. That's who you are. If someone says you're looking like a snack, you should start breaking out in a cold sweat. The very moment they say that. Like, immediately. Serve my life. Damn. Right. We can go down here. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna draw the attention of all of lizard kind down here, you see? As I grab me a fruit to eat for later. Guys, I'm not real. I'm not actually here. You're only imagining it. Please move away. Be distracted by either sounds or movements, rather. Greatly appreciate that. No, there's one right behind me. I'm gonna go back up again. Alright, yeah, there's that guy right below me. Surely he won't know if I just happen to squeeze by right here, you know, and squeeze down here and... Hi! Help! Bottom! Yeah, go to the mosh pit. It's my best chance to escape. Okay, well, never mind. You up there. Hey. Tasty shotgun. Come on, eat me. Or try and get me away from this other guy. Eh? No? You're gonna be fighting in here now? You're gonna be doing that? Yeah, you wanna... You want a bite of me? Earn it. I think it's a tight grip on me. It's a very tight grip. Then I don't think any other lizard's gonna break that. Yeah, I think I'm just dead there. Shame. We have been reduced to 4 balls. In terms of our little symbol there. Well, could have gone better. Like, again, I just assume they sense you if you move. Not if you make sound per se, just move. Meaning, surely they could be distracted if I was to throw some item, right? It would be like, hey, now, the hell is that? The hell is that thing? Right? Like, oh, I just sent something back there. Yeah, there's a lizard. You deal with that, okay? That'll do, that'll do. I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out, okay? This is not a war of mine. This is a you issue, okay? I'll just take that rock with me as I move on with my life. Yeah, you just... You know, you guys, you do whatever scavengers do, okay? Meanwhile, I move on to the wrong way. Getting, probably spotted by this little guy. Though he did give up on chasing me right there. I'm gonna take, one of those. Right, well, let's land here. Let's eat some. Just like that. I'm gonna go deeper down. There's gonna be another fruit. Though we don't need it per se. Scavenger here. It's gonna make a fine distraction for me, you see. A fine... Okay. Stuck between a rock and a hard spot. Okay, maybe? I don't know what's happening. Is a spider? Lizard? Lizard? Spider? Spider and lizard? I go up. I hope that lizard gets distracted by spider. Or scavenger. Either works, really. And I fuck off. Right here. Yeah, this down there is how I would die. By the way. Okay, I cross with the lizard. He's none the wiser. I hope. Then I go up here. Oh, I can see a place where I can rest in. Yes, yes. Yes! And they don't know even the slightest thing happened right there. Good. Whew, alright. And we still have a fruit with us, so we can get to the next spot without, like, starving or anything. And then we only see, like, a little flicker of a flame or something. Now if I will learn to deal with stuff in this game... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game does a great job at that. Oh, it does a very good job at like... Hey, yeah, so this is how they work. You're gonna be struggling for a little bit, but... We're all sure you can make it out of here. Just, you know, don't do the thing that'll give you away, you see? Like with the brother and daddy longlegs, it's like... Well, you see, so... You know, this is like how they work normally, right? The brother longlegs. So they kinda don't sense you, they just like sense by touch. And it's like, okay, now we have the daddy longleg, who is similar, however, he hears you now. I can still kinda deploy a similar strategy to deal with him, but it'll be just a little harder now. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, just keep on going there. Now, I am thinking that I also need to be going up here. Well, that gave me away. Yeah, they just all sense that. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they just all sense that. Well, oh no. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They don't know. They don't know. I'm gonna throw them off. I'm gonna throw them off. Just wait. I'm gonna go down here instead, huh? Well, that totally threw them off. It definitely did. They've not even the slightest idea that I may be here now. Okay, I see there's a path right there. Is that gonna help me? Not sure. I need to get like down there. Yeah. So that's where I need to go. Yeah, they sense the vibrations. They're like moles, you see, they're like moles with their little, you know, front part of the snout. That's what they are. Mole-like. And we are the little worm the mole wants to eat. Which, I'd rather not be, personally, but hey. It's the cards that we've been dealt. Let me just get a cinder block. Just, you know, just in case. And down we go. Okay, we should be outside of their territory, I hope. Like it sounds a little, vastly different, actually, down here. Yeah, that's a drill. Is this where they drilled down? Is this it? The depths? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is, Hi? This is the depths. Hello? There's a light. Hello? There's no more of those, mole lizards now, is there? Only a bit of, fascinating light. I'm sure that's fine. Hold on. Let me go up. I want to see what that is. Oh boy. So, yeah, so basically, they were digging really deep, and then something happened. Don't know what though. Not yet, at least. Okay, so up is not really a way. It's like, I'm telling you, it's like Dwarf Fortress. They unleashed the demons. And then everyone died. Okay, gotcha. Got away. I don't have that. You guys, I do not... Still... Now I do have that. Now my karma is good. Nice. Thank you. Symbol on the wall. That's pretty cool. There's just, the depths. What awaits me inside of the depths? I'm tripping, man. I must be. What are those things? Are we even in the same dimension? Well, there's one way. And that way is up. Seems that pole is a lie, by the way. Doesn't seem like there's any poles up there. Well, I guess this may be a different way we're not meant to be taking here. Then again, there do be kind of a massive generator thing here. I'm gonna do the jump! No. 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 So we came from all the way there. There's also another side to it. But yeah, no, we must be going down here, right? Let's take a better look around. Yeah, so this is like a massive temple. With some pretty epic music, so... I guess I don't know where to go. I appreciate the temple architecture. It's looking pretty neat, like, I like the lights here. I like them. Don't seem to be able to go up more than this here. Well, again, going the other way. We'll see what there is, okay? We'll see what there is. Yeah, I do like this area. I really do. This is my new favorite area. Yeah, it's such a peaceful place. Though, I don't know if I'm missing something or if there's anything on the opposite side there. Surely not, right? Surely not. So this is that, then somehow go up there. I'm gonna go backwards real quick. I'm gonna do some backtracking, okay? Just to make sure I didn't miss anything there. But yeah, place, while it does look a little eerie, you know, the music is pretty calming, and all I've seen is like floating embryos. And they don't seem particularly menacing, right? You know, coming from lizard hell. Yeah, so no backtracking, by the way. No, there's nothing here. Just a wall separating me with whatever is back there. I'll be taking that spear, however. Just to either be better at climbing and or, you know, to defend myself from who or whatever may be here in this peaceful temple. Yeah, so, yeah, karma has been immediately increased to 10 through for that, symbol, which is the same symbol as my karma. Looks a little holographic, maybe a little magical, since after all we are in a temple, right? Surely, maybe, could be. And yeah, there's just like a whole nother side to it, but there is also a wall, so yeah, this is the only way to go. And but where do I go? You see, where do I go? Like when I go up here, I don't really see a thing to hold on to, and this isn't real. Can't hold on to that. I mean, there seem to be some more poles I could maybe cling on. Man, I'm sorry, I really don't know where to go right now. Hold on, let's see again. Yeah, 2 poles. One of them is fake, being the one in the middle here. And then somehow go up there. Am I missing something? I must be, right? Must be missing something. Like, yeah, I could try, like, making a bit of a spear wall here, but that's not gonna help me. Guys, any suggestions on what I might be missing? Hey, could be that I'm just blind. I just see the path ahead right there. I see a lot of the other room. The other room. So if I go into the other room, I like this room. What could I? I mean, there's the there's that thing I might be able to jump on. Well, might. Hold on. I'm just gonna try to yoink. So that'll help me get up. Alright. So. Going here. Doing... failing. Sorry. Failing the long jump. Alright. Up we go. There. Okay, well... hi. Hello, statue of, not quite sure. Statue of, maybe Buddha. Maybe. Not quite, but maybe. Potential Buddha. And I assume that, like, this path right below me would lead me back to the chamber I was just in. No, it's different. No, this is a different one. Well. So people came all the way down here to worship something. From all the way from the top. And you know they built high, alright? These guys here, they built tall. Oh, there we go. Another pole. But that's in the background. Alright. Yeah, it's all the karma, you know, all about rebirth. Speaking of rebirth, you know, we got these little guys here again. whatever they may be. Little, shrimp-looking squids, I don't know. Ghosts, perhaps? I don't know. Perhaps. Now, something about this place, however, is changing my perception of reality a little. You know? I can feel it, It's a little wibbly-wobbly. It's different. I don't know if it's a good or a bad different, but something about the sanctity of this. It's influencing me. Well, down we go. Yeah, there's like yellow lights every now and then as well. And up we go again. And also, you know, like either those torches, you know, have been lit for quite some time, or someone just freshly lit them. This is how usually torches work. Alright, let me just... I can do this. There we go, see? On top. Oh yeah, I feel like the perception thing just got a little worse too. You know? Fucking... What now? Okay, you and me. I'll fight you with my spear and you just let me pass, okay? Bye. No, this is cool. No, hi, hello, hi, how's it going? Yeah, am I playing Bloodborne right now? Loving your reaction right now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't expect to play Bloodborne. Am I playing RAINWORLD? Ow. I've fallen. And now I'm stuck. Wait, no, I'm falling again. What have they found down here? Yeah, no. I'm tripping. And it's not the mushrooms this time. So, down here, we got some, eldritch beings protecting this place. Now, I would assume, that's a bold assumption, but I'm assuming that those things will attack you if you A, attack them, and B, don't have 10 karma. And now we have wolves. Okay, we got more tadpoles, more sea cucumbers floating around here. You, sir? Me? That's me. That's me. I'm crazy good at reading what the game is about. My, thank you. Why is my hotbar showing up every now and then? Yeah, so it is that, right? It is that. Interesting. Right. Let's see. You know, that's what happens when you play a bunch of FromSoft games. You're just gonna read between the lines, I guess. Though, I'll be honest, I really like this place. Aesthetically, looking actually really good. Almost like an oil painting right now, specifically. With, like, images of... sea life? I suppose? We're inside of this massive temple here. Yeah, like, it's very artistic, right? But it's not like... the bad type, you know, where it, like, gets in the way of the game right now. Like, I can still play perfectly fine even with this filter on, right? So, yeah. So, we got some sea life here. We got, it is, I'm assuming that's what it is. Kinda looks like it. Inside of some cave. We're very deep underground. We're, like... our perception of the world around us is shifting a little. And I take that's not the way, yeah, you want me to go up. Gravity feels a little, lighter down here. Right. So... see, I am not the most knowledgeable about, like, Buddhist lore. So, if I would be, then probably I could, like, read a little more into this here. But, sadly, you know, in terms of mythology, I was stuck more with the Egyptians, the Greek, and especially the Norse, right? That's my field of expertise, but sadly not Buddhism. So I don't know how to quite interpret this here. All I know is, again, lots of sea life, me falling down a deep, deep dark hole. But it's still being lit by those golden lights. And all I know is about... the game is about rebirth. It's, like, okay, well, it's getting really trippy now. It's not gonna say Buddhism, but very Buddhism inspired. Right. I am somewhere. Yeah, this is interesting. The game is glitching. You think so? Is it not meant to be like this, yeah? I mean, in some sort of liquid. Some sort of liquid in some sort of glowing golden cave. I feel like I'm about to fight some, like, Elden Ring boss, you know? Yeah, I mean, I know it's working. It's like, it's running a bit. I played into. But yeah. I mean, there's a wall here. Okay, yeah. I'm taking the hint. Sea creatures, water, a place to swim down. I'll take the hint. Let's see what's at the bottom of this here, yeah? Oh boy. What is happening? What is that behind me? It's, yeah, it's, I'm shrouded in darkness inside of this golden light. It's the neurons I ate. I feel kinda slow. But, there's something in the background, guys. It's like we're playing Subnautica now. Yeah, luckily Slugcat can breathe inside of this, liquid. And all of the, people, the species that has built this place, you know, and then vanished, right? Because they dug a little too deep. They all went through this here, didn't they? And then they vanished. Except for, like, the echoes that are left behind. Alright, Slugcat, like, not to panic you. The Great Sea of P. Look, Slugcat, I don't want to freak you out right now. But I'm very much seeing something in the background, okay? Yeah. There's something in the background, and I know I'm genetically predisposed to being very tasty. Yeah, nah, there's definitely something in the background, okay? The imagination was made to solve the great problem, stop being, yeah, able to die. Yeah. Hey, I remember them Leviathans, right? I think I found, like, a big version of them. This is fine. This is fine! This is fine! He only nudged me a little. This is okay. I only got a little nudged. A little above average sized. Yeah, just a little. I'm being nudged again. And this is the final boss. Now the game suddenly turns into like yeah. You have like 20 spears to take this thing down. What it kind of looks like as well. Like, it's a pretty big thing, right? I'm pretty sure we all can agree on that. It's a pretty big creature. And, yeah, this is one big boy. This one big boy is pushing me back up too right now and then back down. I'm just trying to swim down, man. Like, it almost looks like those lines in the back look like some little wormholes, some little lights that it keeps using to travel as well. Like, it goes into one wormhole, exits the other one. Oh, I'm sure that guy isn't that big. He is compensating for something. Man, stop pushing me up! I wanna go down! You're really doing me like this here, huh? True and real. Come on, Sluggy. We can do this. We're for worse. Just don't go. I'm sure it's only curious. It doesn't really want to harm me, right? That wasn't be dead. Just a little curious fella. You know? Just a little curious. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, down. Exactly. That's where I want to be going. Yeah, just a little further. I don't know, it's pretty hard to tell if I'm actually going deeper or not right now. If I would have to take a guess, like it has a concussion right now. Come on, use your little arms, man. Use your arms. You're almost through. You did it. Surely. I can see all the lights behind me. We're through. Absolutely want things here. Look at that, though. No, I don't want to go back up. Down. No, please. And then I finally was through. Just a little further, okay? Use them arms of yours. Use them arms. Don't get nudged again. Okay? You're doing it. You did it. Just, this is our home now. This is our home. We'll never ever be able to return to the surface after this here. You know what I look like? Actually, you know what? Remember the visions we had? Where I kind of looked like a little amoeba, little thing, swimming with like a flagellum? That's kind of what it is right now, isn't it? It's kind of what I had in the visions before. Little slug cat, swimming about, looking like a little spirit. Guys, yeah. Guys, the rain is about to hit. Sorry if we swim deeper down. You know, we'll be... I'm sure this is fine! Huh? Hi, hello, hi, how's it going there? I see you got like little hands there. What do you want? Why are you looking at me like this? Hi, I'm just going deeper. Don't mind me. Yeah? If you're here to eat me, then, just make it quick, okay? Just, you cool, yeah? Don't. They're getting umbilical cord now! This is fine! Yes, this is fine! I'm sure this is fine! This is not fine! I'm being stretched beyond my normal proportions. How deep are we going? How deep? Yes! Thanks for the ride. I appreciate it. Can you now I move my umbilical cord here? Just, no? I'll just go... Ah! Huh. Well, I mean, No, he's still here. Just me. And the void. What's that? Some pulse. Quiet. You know? Free from the torment of rebirth. I am now a fish. Eerie music. Can we get a can we get one of those wave things again? Am I going the right way? Or should I be going up down instead? Oh, hey, I know you. Hey, you. I'm gonna eat you. You look just like me. Say, did you die? Did you die behind me as well? Yeah, and that one, you know, that's me dying to a green lizard. This one, that one down there, he died to the grass. The one down there, seaweed. Yeah. You know what I feel like? I feel like sperm that's trying to like fertilize an egg right now, and I'm racing with my brethren. But this guy up there is way faster than me. It's probably a doctor or something, you know. Oh yeah, see the slug down there? That was me when I got eaten by a leviathan, you know. Time to massacre them all. Yes, yes. Oh, see this guy down there? Salamander. Yeah, that's what got him. Top left? Guy who just was through. Oh, that's fall depth. So I'm trying to be clever. It's all grass depths. I always had different depths, okay? Yeah, 500 of them are worm grass. Yeah, a lot of them die to worm grass, okay? I'll be honest. Some of them go to lizards. This one there, behind me. Like right above me. Rain. Rain got him. Yeah. Wait, are we, Yo, we're in sync! Look at that! If I move me arms, they move me arms. Makes sense. Ah, this guy, see? That's the first one to die to a vulture. I'd recognize those eyes anywhere, you see? Oh yeah, this one? That's when the deer sacrificed me. Yeah, good times. Good times. Good times indeed. Something's wrong? Yo, it's a follow! Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 200 lads from our club. We got eaten by a mole lizard. And all we got is this lousy reincarnation subtext? Really? Dude, 20 lads dying to mole lizards? No, no, no. What about the 50-something who died to the grass? What about the, another 50-something that died to, climbing the wall? What about the ones who, perished when, the war against the scavengers. See? That's probably like that guy down there. He looks like a bit of a veteran to me. Yeah. Guy right there, starved to death. Yeah, happened once. Scary. Scary thing. So just a bit of a light right there. What if we go towards the light? You know, usually people say don't go towards the light, but it seems like I'm not only controlling me, I'm controlling all of me. It's like Caves of God all over again. Gotcha! Caught you! You're it! Tag, you're it now! Yeah, I'm faster than all of you. Out of my way, scrubs. I come to live from Skull in a con. Oh yeah, how's the con, man? Just having some rest on the final main day. Yeah, we just beat RAINWORLD basically. I am now swimming here with all the versions of me that may or may not have died. Probably did. It's all worm grass. All of it is worm grass. Here we go. The big blinding light. What is it? What is it? And now we wait. Beat Rainworld, I've missed a lot. Yeah, you did. Though a lot of it was dying to grass, so don't worry about that. So me, and I, you know, we've swam towards the light. Nirvana, dude. Yeah, it's like that one album cover with the baby underwater. That's me right now. I was the baby. Fuckers almost drowned me. Grass rolls? No, we're not going back there. Oh, the slug cats. Instead of the slug cat, spirit tree. The final boss. I need to destroy now. Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah, yeah. Very nice ending. I like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole game. We'll never ever be playing this ever again, sadly. Oh, what a shame. You see, what a shame. It's raining down here. Yeah, now I mean, obviously, that's just the beginning, right? We just survived the survivor, partially. Only sub 200 deaths, okay? Sub 200. Yeah, this real slughead was the friends we made in the way, yeah. Did you win? Yeah. I realized I could speedrun the credits. Oh no, that's the default speed, okay? What are you saying? Go back. What's that? Mentoring my first steps in programming? Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Mark for the drinks and rents. Oh, that's nice. Some nice credits here. Special... I'm sure I'm somewhere in there. Let's keep an eye out for the twitching. What the fuck? Surely the twitching somewhere in here, right? Maybe down here. Just keep your eyes peeled, okay? I'm gonna go through it a little faster. Keep an eye out for my name, okay? It's gotta be somewhere down here, right? Surely. Show me right here. It's somewhere down here. You know. Game doesn't get a DLC that multiplies the game's content 7-fold. Yeah, that'd be the worst. That would suck. That would suck, man. That would be really bad. There would be actual content to the game. Really, all the game is about just like you jumping and running, just eating every now and then, just don't die, you know? It's that easy, you know? It has to be there! Food. God, is that how much I ate? Oh god, now I feel self-conscious about, like, my weight problem here. 430. Successful cycles? Guys, I don't want to talk about the unsuccess- No! Skip the devs. Skip him. No one needs to see- No, skip him. Quits? Nah, listen. Fair enough. Time? Yeah, it only took 50 minutes. Yeah, meet 5 pebbles. Meet, Matt looks at the moon. Oh, okay. Right? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh god. 502, that's good, right? It's good, right? Surely. The kills we made along the way. Not really that many, you know? Not really that many. Now, the Saint and the Survivor, no? Some more things we got. That's good, right? 1653? Is that good? No clue. Maybe. I don't know. 25 steps an hour? Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, well, 1653. That's what we got. Powerful. And, so that is what it looks like if I was to, continue that. Devs, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I unlocked a few new guys, you know? Artificer, Gourmand, heard very good things about both of them, and the Hunter being... different story. I'd like to do all of them. The question is, which one do we do first, you know? From left to right, for reasons. Left to right. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, we can do Hunter first. You know, we can do Hunter first, and then... Oh, come on. This guy. Saint. Well, Rivulet and Spearmaster and the Saint. Can't do that yet, you know? Lemon Drop Hunter. Yeah, yeah. Do Monk. True, I have not done Monk yet, you know? We're gonna do a Monk playthrough. I mean, I know that the Monk is supposed to be like the Survivor's, like, brother or something like that. The Monk is gonna be the last playthrough we do, okay? It's gonna be the final one. Starting quick recurring, a steady diet of meat, but the stomach won't be your only concern. This path is one of extreme peril, where every cycle eats away at your ominous countdown. Oh? Oh? An indulger of simple pleasures in life, carrying the world in your stomach, gives many tactical advantages, but comes at an increased cost of sustainability. And then, Artificer go boom. Fierce combatant, master of power techniques and explosive, keen to move up the food chain. Your journey will surely be one lined with constant bloodshed and warfare. The main menu, and type in. Ah, yeah, I know which one. Yeah, I know which one it is. Yeah. We can unlock him. We can unlock him real quick. Yeah. It's a fun feel. It's a secret slug cat. This is actually an elf. Well, pick any cat you want, really. Of these three. More Sluggish expansion. Story. What? Thanks, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you for Svanfiel, you know? Oh no, to evoke the name. We're not gonna be doing that. We're not doing it. Wait. Ah, shit. Hey, that's fine. That's a thing for next time, okay? That's a thing for next time, okay? Yeah. Okay. Next time thing, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna go to this menu here real quick. I'm gonna show the Discord real quick. If anyone cares to join, you know, there's the option. And yeah, I mean, if you guys feel like it, like if you do join, in the game suggestion, you can probably like also say like which slugger you want me to play next. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards Artificer because I want to blow up things, you know. But yeah, it was a good game. Very nice run we had. Minus the grass. We don't talk about the grass. No one ever say anything about the farmer race, okay? Quiet there. Just don't. Yeah. Thanks for watching this stream. Absolutely. Hunter was good. Combat focused. Good job beating the game. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much for for watching and for the follows and whatnot. Yeah, there's gonna be more slug catting on. So tomorrow is gonna be Kenshi. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Kenshi. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, not on. Yeah, Friday we should have some more RAINWORLD going on here. So yeah, RAINWORLD Friday is what it'll be. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, I'll look at them, and then we'll see what we'll go with, okay? So, yeah, absolutely. Tomorrow, pizza day? Pineapple pizza day, oof. I mean, hey, Hunter, you see, I only eat, dust sandwiches, okay? Bread and sandwich, baby, let's go. Yeah, some breading. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. If you're new to the channel and did enjoy the show and the stream, then do consider dropping a follow if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll be seeing you next time. So once more, take care everyone. I have some errands to run here. So, till then, bye-bye, have a good one. See ya.